to give, just like the sun. When my day's done, sometimes I don't like the person I've become. Is the enemy within our thousand men? Should I walk the path my words so bad I have? There's someone testing me every day I live. Well, the best in me is all I have to give. I can't pretend. I am the wind, and I don't know if I will pass this way again.
As you can see, this is a PlayStation Black Disc. Cut number 1.
Hello! Welcome back to another stream of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which might be the penultimate one. We don't know. Yesterday we stopped after we got to Medusa, and I was destroyed twice. So, that explains the stream title today and my Twitter status. I think I'm gonna rejig my setup a little bit, maybe. Maybe being the key word here. We actually open up with it. Okay. I know what to expect now. Well, let's watch the cutscene again. It's not much of a cutscene. It's me, Freeze. That's one way to put it. Nope. Alright, so first things first. Ads. No, I messed that one up. What? Oh, she stopped firing the lasers. No, that was better. That was better. Let's just use poison arrows. Poison arrows weaken their attacks and... Oh, I'm already out of arrows, and I got a hit. No? What? Ah. Panic. I got hit. No, why are you even attacking? Nope. This is... nope. Can you lock on? Oh. No. Out of arrows again. Good thing I have a lot of wood. That's what I said. The camera. The camera. I dodged to the right and it just pushed me to the left. That was going so well. She doesn't stop. Yeah, maybe I really shouldn't use the 25% health thing. Also, I don't understand why my multi-shot doesn't... It doesn't even hit that target. Oh no. And low on arrows again. You know what? Let's go for hunter damage. Hunter. Yeah. I didn't even make arrows. Oh god. Did you see the cameras just now? Oh no. No, no, dodge, dodge, dodge. Why doesn't she dodge? Ah. Okay, we'll try again. Yeah, without the critical damage down, I'm doing a lot better. As much as I hate to admit it. Problem is, it equips it by default, so we have to take it off. And would have to waste a heal at the start of the fight. But worth it. Just shoot that guy already. How did that miss? Dodge. How is that a miss? How was that a miss? If she doesn't summon ads, this fight would be so much easier. My arrows are going through her. Okay. She got fire. Okay. That's phase 1 done, I guess. A third of the way down. No. Oh. That wasn't actually... How was that a miss? Please tell me. How is that a miss? Ooh. Ooh. Where is she? Why is my camera going crazy? This is like hiring your cousin to shoot your wedding. Not a smart idea. Ooh, no, no. Oh shoot, I was using explosive arrows. They don't deal much damage. Okay, I'm out of arrows again. Let's make some. Ooh. I can win this. I can win this. Yeah, no wonder I wasn't doing much damage. My explosive arrows are actually pretty bad. No. Can you shoot instead of attacking? Because we've all established at this point that hitboxes. She's basically the Muhammad Ali of the Greek world with how many dodges she's doing. Dodge again. Oh, come on. I wasted an adrenaline point for that. Oh, I hate you. Okay, that's another phase done. No, I forgot about this bit. No, 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 no. Where's the pillar? Where is the pillar? Oh, come on! Stop messing! Ooh. Out of hours again. I keep making the same mistake. Do not shoot her when she's starring in a shampoo advert and rocking her snake hair back and forth. Make up your mind. Are you moving or not? It. Man, if Dark Souls had these hitboxes with melee attacks, I would rage. Good thing this isn't Dark Souls and nothing like it. Where is she? Oh, what was that? The camera's trying to kill me. Ooh. No, shoot! Shoot! Oh.
The artifact that transformed into that creature. I wonder how many people have become the riving dread over the centuries.
Oh. I finally won. What was that? 5th attempt? Well, maybe 4th attempt today? 6th overall? Yeah, I'm not good enough to do it with 25% health. Although I didn't really take much damage to her in the last attempt. It's nice of her though to give me crafting materials around. Oh, is there anything here? Nope. Alright. Can I... Would you even give me these arrows? Prick. That sound. Like biscuits. Yeah, at least the flower is left. And now we step on it.
I tell you, in another time, will remember us.
Oh, that figurehead on the wall is, damn it, focusing on the wrong thing, cameraman. Rain and Brawn. 25% cooldown duration down. That might actually be a bad thing to have. Although the only ability with cooldown that I care to use, well, actually two. Hero Strike, and which I didn't use at all in that fight, and Battle Cryo Fairies, which makes me immortal for 20 seconds and gives me more damage, which I should have used more, I guess. I didn't have, well, it doesn't use adrenaline. Yeah, I was an idiot for not using it. There, quote me, clip it, whatever you want. Okay. The Isle of Lesbos is done. What is this guy doing? Is he a mermaid? Yoga? I don't know. Oh, where do we go? We have a few quests that we could play around with. Oh, we can do the Gate of Atlantis quest. We can... it's just turning in the mythical beasts stuff. Oh yeah, this. Golden Feather. Treasure maps. Yeah, it's a treasure map quest. Let's do that one. Because it's always fun to spend 200 hours on something I'm not sure I can solve. Okay, so there's a path there. Can I keep this open? I wish I could. While looking at the map. Okay, so there is a road going... Stethoscope Road. Let's call it that. Is it this? It is this. Let's go here then. No quick travel point next to it. Let's not go there then. Do something more closer first. This one is... There's a third map here. Okay, let's try to remember this one. Is it this? No. No, I don't think it is. It might all be in this region. Might actually be this. Hey Koshik, how's it going? You missed out on a most awful fight with Medusa that I won eventually. I wasn't stubborn. I took away the engraving with 25% health and more damage. Because I couldn't handle her with it. She isn't actually too bad, except if I added all the arrows that I wasted by shooting through nothing. Probably would have built another ship for myself. Okay, let's look at the maps again. 3 maps. Where's the third one? Oh, there's more than 4 maps. Okay, one is... Let's do this one. Since we figured it out, I believe. It's just... here. So I think today we'll finish this quest, turn in the mythical stuff, explore one region, and it'll be just main story. So I wouldn't be surprised if we reach the finale today or be close to it. And then next stream, we just finish it. Let's take this bow. I don't know who it belongs to, but they were nice enough to leave it here. And apparently stealing these boats is not theft, because I don't get any bounty on it. It's really weird. I like the bounty system as an idea. I don't really like it as a system in its current form, though. Bounty hunters have some super GPS that homes in on you, and it's very easy not to get any bounty. If all you do is shoot and assassinate and never attack in melee range, you pretty much never build up bounty until you do it purposefully. At release, taking small boats out in the ocean would make them basically fall apart within seconds. Apparently they adjusted that a little bit, but made it so that they're so resilient. It might actually be possible to leave the starting island before you even have a decent ship. What? I guess that shark is still kicking. Not kicking, flipping? Shaking? What's the word to use for the shark that's out of the water? Oh, hello, horse.
Good. I think this is the right spot.
Hello there. Yes? Is this a dance move that I'm not aware of? Do you, are you just shaking it off? What? Okay, feather. Where are you? Alright, it's up here. I can't kill him. Are you meant to talk to me and you didn't talk to me or something? Or maybe it's you. Apparently Cassandra smells and everyone just walks away from her. Hey buddy. Hey. Nope. It's an exploration area, but what am I exploring exactly? Do I burn this? No, I pressed right on the D-pad, you stupid bird. Nope, apparently it's oh.
Empty. Someone else had the same idea.
The gods will abandon us.
And now you talk.
We are doomed. The gods will curse our names.
Stop that noise. Better. Now, quietly, tell me what happened here.
The lighthouse was plundered by bandits, the terrors of Kyknos. I fear they've gone to the Mycenian tomb of Ajax.
I'll deal with them.
Oh no, there are too many of them.
Then why are you telling me?
Ajax is not the only one blessed by the gods. I'll crush these so-called terrors.
I wish I could tell you. You're a strange man. Right, so the tomb... I think I remember this tomb. I think it might have been the only tomb with... enemies at the entrance. Without a camp. Or something like that. Could be wrong. You know, part of me wants to learn the Spartan kick just to kick some NPCs off. I never learned that move. And now I'm regretting it because some NPCs annoy me to no extent. Oh, it's a lion.
Move.
Reminds me of the first time I got to Athens. She goes, I wonder what awaits us here. And immediately I'm attacked by a lion. Welcome to Athens. Is that a bandit? Nope, just a farmer.
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
Really, that guy is too far? What about this guy? Okay, so apparently the bandit leader is less resilient than... Fine, let's just stab you. You'll kill who exactly? I got the feather. But can Roach actually leave a rainbow trail? I've never actually played The Witcher, and I know I should, but just never got around to it. I presume that's the Witcher horse, if I recall correctly. Alright, we got the feather. Oh, the map is gone, good. And let's see if we can find this location. It's such a pain to find these. Nope, not this one. I think it's this, isn't it? Or maybe not. Isn't there an easy way to flip back and forth between them? Nope, it isn't. Man, this quest is a pain. Not because it's difficult or anything, it's just... I don't like flipping back and forth between the map and the items. Is it this? I'm gonna keep wondering about every bit of land I see. I don't see it. It might be here, is it? Probably not. I don't think it would be just that close. Otherwise, the quest would be too easy. It might actually be here. So basically, the pirate leader gave me these treasure maps to locate different treasures. I don't know what the end game is for this, but get away, goat. I'm somehow helping her out. I think I screwed myself over. Nope. You will go up here. Eventually. Oh, never mind. Gentlemen? I look like a... Did you just call me a clown? Never mind. Right. Let's look at the map again. Yeah, it seems to be. Just here. I can't call Icarus. Are they still hunting me? Dude, I'm gone. It might not be here. Immersion ship. That's a big shark. An even bigger shark. A whale. Hey, wait. Stupid ship. Yeah, this seems to be the location, unless I'm mistaken. Probably am. Yeah, I think I am. Yep, I am. Then where is it? Just gonna zoom in on every piece of land I can find. It isn't here, it isn't this. Nope. It's not really a great quest, I should say. You know what, let's check another map. I give up on this one, for now. Let's find this one. Oh, is it here? Because... Again, no easy way to swap between them. I should just pull it up on my phone or something. No, it isn't, I think. See, everything looks the same. Oh, it could be. I don't know. Okay. Somewhere along that direction. It might be in this restricted area and someone looted it or something. But then why would there be a treasure map for it? Hold on. Should I just look at the outline of the region or the piece of land itself? It's not very clear. I don't think it is the place, though. Let's keep walking. It might be. I'll try for a bit. If I don't get all the treasure maps, I'll leave it at some other time. It's not great to watch, I would say.
Yeah, away we go.
Okay, it's not here. This place. How far inland was it? I think I went past whatever it is. I think I see. Yeah, I think it's somewhere here. It would be nice if it told me if I'm close. I hope it does. Let's see what that says. Nope, I can't read Greek. Yeah, no, I don't see any landmark. Well, there is this tent here. I don't know why you have somebody imprisoned here, but I'm gonna free them. Or maybe I won't. Yeah, they're Spartan. See, the funny thing is, if I free this lady and then kill the prisoners, kill the guards, she would raise my bounty. Funny how that works, doesn't it? You help her and then she's a snitch. Yeah, there's nothing here. I'm at the wrong spot. Let's look at the fourth map. Maybe that will be better for us. Okay, is that a road? The beach, a river? Oh, it might be... Is it this? No, I think it's... It might be. Might actually be Marathon River. Could be. Yeah, it could be actually. Alright, so quick travel point. I haven't been to this region in quite a while. There's no reason to revisit regions in general, which is a shame. Because they could have put in more effort to make each region feel more varied when they make a return. And then you notice differences over time. One thing I like is some regions actually change over time, but it's only two things that determine that, and one of them is main story related. And the other one is a side quest related one, but it's actually the same effect, a plague. Eventually we'll get through. If at first you don't succeed, just keep trying. The game will feel sorry for you. Alright, we're almost at the spot, I think. Is right, maybe? It's an empty camp. That seems promising. Nope, just money. Do you have any stuff that isn't money? Just loot. Can't go inside. Nope. I was right. It might not be a right place. Is it me, or does the map appear pixelated the first few seconds? Okay, if it isn't the place, I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, it probably isn't. Yeah, it isn't. But it seems to be a river mouth. Rivers. Not this one either. Nope. Yeah, I probably will give up on this. Oh, there's... already know that quest. Yeah, I'm stumped for now. I don't know where to go. Black Forest. Nope. Let's go to Atlantis. Speak to my daddy. Who's apparently immortal and has a theorem named after him. Hello, Daddy. Let me guess. You'll give me the staff and then you'll kick the bucket. Hello.
This place holds the answers to humankind's salvation. And you have more questions?
I should go.
Yes, there is much to do.
There's much to do, and many unknowns on our horizon. Do we put it here? Where do we put it? Oh, so I have to talk to you, but...
You have more questions?
Nope.
I should go.
Yes.
Where do I put this stuff? Yes, there's much to do. Oh, put it here? Yes, put it here.
Well done. This artifact will bring us closer to seeing.
Why didn't you collect it yourself? Oh, this is the Medusa one.
Acquiring contemporaneity. Acquiring a voice, that's what. I'm taking over your recordings. The humans have had enough of your pompous speeches. Call me Alicia. I am truth in its revelation, and I am calling you out. You, Isu, who try to rewrite the laws of the universe. You who manipulate human progress. What do you hope to achieve?
Get experience to level up?
You treat humans as useful apes. How many artifacts have you created to control their minds? Do you fear their potential that much? Just look at what humans have achieved on their own. Democracy and diplomacy. A legacy of culture and art. We could share in this if you just treat them as equals.
Why isn't there a HD screen,
In
lady?
your desperate search for immortality, you've ignored the obvious. You run endless simulations to find one in which nothing changes. It's pointless. Change will come, and not just the so-called end of the world you fear. You call yourself saviors, but tell me, would this doomsday have appeared had you not pulled on the threads of the universe in the first place?
You seen this shit?
I am taking over your retransmissions. You don't speak for all of us anymore. I am as Isu as you, but I will no longer be part of your exploitation.
Do you think they knew what a camera was?
Came before. They speak to us and show us revelations. Though these words of disapproval are troubling.
The gods have argued before. Athena and Poseidon competed for Athens. I wonder if Alethea won control of this place.
Where are you going? Oh, you're going back to your position.
Hurry. This artifact will help us close off the temple.
You're nearly as stubborn as its former owner.
That's the Minotaur artifact.
Ancient adventurer, I made this recording to try to help you. I'm sorry if it's confusing. We Isu see various pasts and futures, and I know you'll be here more than once. My fellow precursors set endless challenges in your path. Artifacts, creatures. Don't get me started on the Olympus project. Their meddling got out of hand. I have no easy answers for you. Your future depends on a multitude of choices you have to make for yourself. I'm sorry if so many of them end in pain. Your playwright's tragedies are your real oracle. But please, don't give up. You are more important than you can imagine. And like your own Pandora, I have one thing left to offer you. Hope.
Hope doesn't put food on the table, lady.
Despair is not our only legacy. You're like me, a rebel against your destiny. You're not just a mercenary. You're a hero for the ages. Hold fast to what you know is true, and you will overcome. Claim your place in history. All that is terrible and beautiful in this world is your birthright. Take it.
Do they have built-in speakers?
Her words are for you, Eagle Bearer. My preparations bear fruit. The potential of your bloodline is proven by the precursors themselves.
Alethea says she can see the future. Many futures. Can this be a true oracle?
Fear not. Above the cloud with its shadow is the star with its light.
Do you people not say anything directly? Why must you speak in riddles? Alright, that's the Sphinx. That was the only one that didn't require a fight.
Ah, good word. Was it hard to obtain the artifact?
Its owner had many questions for me. You should have come along.
Ancient scholar, you stretched your life to the breaking point. I see you hiding yourself from the world, puzzling out the words of my fellow precursors. Please listen to my advice. You're analyzing the equations of reality itself. You've gotten further than any other human has. That is both amazing and terrible. It's clear to me that even this tiny dose of cosmic understanding has twisted your mind. I'm sorry. The precursors should never have shared knowledge you weren't ready for.
So it's building up the map of the world.
You live in obsessive darkness. You must understand that this focus on power and bloodlines is not your true legacy.
She's talking to him.
The precursors have manipulated you. They're turning your problem-solving intellect to their own selfish ends.
Told you.
You're better than this. Make your own legacy. Let your mathematical discoveries be the glorious sunbeams that shine out past your tomb.
Here is actually a thing. Pythagoras did not necessarily come up with the Pythagoras theorem, because it was used before it was accredited to him. But it's just linked to his name.
Please, scholar, clear your mind and focus on your present situation. At this moment, you possess a powerful artifact. It has extended your life long enough. As hard as it may be, it's time to pass it on. It's someone else's turn to balance the equations.
Yep, I'm getting the staff.
No, lies. This is not obsession. This is research. This is discovery of the very origins of the world.
It is an opinion, Pythagoras. Though one with reason behind it, I believe.
Silence is preferable to empty words.
You give me the staff.
More questions?
I should go.
Then I become immortal and you die.
To do. Bring back.
Alright. Final one.
Was it difficult to find this artifact?
I just had to keep my eye on it.
Traveler of many times, congratulations on making it this far. I'm glad we can share this message out of time, this fragment of reality. I'm recording this just for you, even if those living in the past won't understand it. Our simulated realities will cross sooner or later. Or do you think you're really here now, listening to this recording? Isn't this an animus recreation? Isn't it part of a greater simulation? How far do the ripples in the pool spread? Let's talk, rebel to rebel. We've been held back too long by precursor rules. It's time for new paths with new possibilities. This is not an era of control, but of creation. I've gathered some like-minded precursors to make a new start. We'll stop interfering and start enabling.
She's talking to the modern day assassin who's using the Animus.
From your point of view, it will take a considerable amount of time to prepare. But when we're ready, you're welcome to join us. After all you have to do is press a button and run another simulation.
This is madness. Fiction. Where I thought
calm yourself. Maybe this invention was meant for someone else. There's no need to lose your reason over mere words.
Alright, we got a Maze of Atlantis. So is this a hint that the next Assassin's Creed will be ISO?
This is incredible.
I thought you just said this is rubbish.
Knowledge stored here is
Make up your mind, old man.
It will take me years to decipher it all.
What about sealing Atlantis? Have you found a way to do it?
Oh, yes, I think so.
Well, what is it?
The staff is the key.
All right, it's time.
No.
I can't, not yet.
Listen to yourself. You've gone mad. You need to accept some knowledge was not meant to be had.
Knowledge is power. The only power worth having.
At what cost?
I will not be ordered around or lectured by you.
It was your plan to seal this place, and I agreed to help.
That was before I realized what we would uncover about the first civilization. The creation of humankind.
We are sealing this place to keep the cult from using it to enslave humanity. That is bigger than your quest for knowledge.
The cult will be nothing but an insect to swat once the power is ours.
It's too dangerous to leave this place open, and you know it.
You wouldn't understand.
Your pride will cost us all in the end.
It's not about pride.
What good is knowledge if you curse all of humanity in the process? It's what you wanted to avoid in the first place. Sometimes it's better if we find our own path. We are not ready for the power this place offers.
You're right. I cannot save humanity directly, but I can save it from itself.
Give me the staff and die.
Your burden now.
Yep.
Humanity's fate will be decided by the choices you make.
I understand.
Now die.
Sandra, choose wisely.
Called it! Dude, you're shooting lasers out of your eyes. So I'm guessing Cassandra will end up passing the stuff on to Layla in the modern time. Yay, we got the low chance to gain 30% health shield when hit. Right, we got the staff. Conceal Atlantis. Why not explore it?
Atlantis is too dangerous. I must seal it.
Modern day. We'll see if what I'm expecting happens. Probably will. I mean, it's kind of obvious. Where's the Animus? Eh?
Everything in order? Then, open sesame. So much power. The nodes are interconnected in ways I couldn't imagine. This is more complex than any Isu temple we found. Lisbon, the Arctic.
I'm recording everything, Layla. You're going to be a hero for discovering this. Do you see the staff anywhere?
Not yet, but there's more to explore. I'll find it.
Behind you.
The mechanism should be open. What's wrong?
I don't know, Layla. I'll check my notes on the Isu.
Okay, Cassandra will show up. We know it.
Time to troubleshoot.
Alright, so we have to climb up there. Yay, parkour. Not really. Lasers.
Layla, that pillar looks like it can move. Those pillars seem to have mirrors on them. If you manipulate those light beams, they might illuminate something important.
Kiyoshi, I've played video games before.
Its presence cannot be an accident.
I know how light works. And how light puzzles work. Alright, so we move these. Since the laser is from there, we will push this one here. And this one... Hold on. This one reflects over there. So... this way? Nope. Can I reflect it down there? No, I guess this one doesn't reflect at all. Oh, it does. It's a bad angle. Let there be light.
I got it.
Break your neck. Yep. Fine. I'll settle for a safe landing this time. Okay, Cassandra will show up. Do it. Do it.
Where is it? What? True knowledge exists in knowing that you know nothing. A good friend told me that once.
Told you.
Possible. Cassandra? Yes. I used to be called the Eagle Bearer, but Icarus is long gone.
I've been searching for you. But you can't. It's...
You weren't really looking for me, were you?
It works! The Isu artifact, the staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
You must have so many questions, Layla.
You know my name?
Maybe the gods told me. Maybe I had a vision of the future. Maybe the device in your ear is noisy.
Sorry.
I came here with a purpose. To find you. And put an end to what I started many centuries ago.
I have your spear. Would you like it back?
Oh. No. You can keep it. It's broken.
But you used it broken. It was powerful.
I used it to defeat enemies even Herodotus could not describe. But everything must come to an end. I left it to him when its power was exhausted. Something to remember me by.
I have so much to tell you. That staff is incredibly important. It kept you alive. How?
Magic.
Ask a student of Hippocrates. I hear he still has some. The staff served its
My
purpose.
friends and I are trying to keep it out of the hands of the Templar Order.
Listen to me. Order, chaos. If either triumphs alone, the world dies. I tried to bring an end to chaos. And it has only led to ruin.
I used to assist order. Now I fight for choice, freedom, chaos.
Pythagoras was right. You are the key to the prophecy. You will restore the balance, Layla.
How do you know?
I have fought in too many wars. I have seen too many people die. I have walked from one end of the earth to the other. This belongs to you now. Promise me one thing.
Anything.
When you are done, destroy it. Destroy them all.
It's a bit of an odd decision, considering how long she knew her. Yeah, she's aging. Now I'm a wizard.
There's so much of the story I haven't seen. I should go back to the Animus and visit Cassandra again.
Wait a minute. Her corpse is not even cold yet. And he's just like, oh, let's leave her here and go explore some more. Historical tourism. What?
What are you two doing here?
You know us. Always on your tail. Old Herodotus couldn't wait to see you.
I told you, Varnavas. Sira is said to hold a secret. A secret no one can fathom.
Yes, but a lost world?
It's perfectly possible. Atlantis may exist.
Sounds like Hui to me, but he's insistent about it.
Herodotus is right. Atlantis exists.
Incredible.
It's true. I can't believe it. Tell me everything.
My mother sent me here to meet my real father. You know, Pythagoras? It's him.
Your father was living in a volcano?
Pythagoras? That's unthinkable. It would make him immortal.
He had a staff that belonged to the ancient civilization.
It kept him alive all this time. Makes perfect sense.
Well, where is he? Invite him along. He's your father, after all.
He's dead, Jim.
He was a stubborn man. He wanted to keep all the knowledge of Atlantis to himself.
Stubborn. I suppose that trait runs in the family.
He means he's sorry for your loss.
It's all right. But none of this can ever pass your lips. This stays between us.
You have my word.
But the world needs to know. We could tell the most amazing...
But Navas cannot keep his mouth shut.
Oh, fine.
Then it's settled. Let's move forward.
Like always.
Yay, end of the quest. Or not?
We've learned a lot, haven't we? You know it all.
Speak for yourself. I'm on the hunt for truth. Gods know not all your myths are accurate.
They come from the gods themselves, who are the most reliable sources we have.
You've both been a great help to me. It doesn't matter who's right or wrong.
And you would know, as the eagle-bearing demigod you are.
Perhaps she, too, is immortal.
Sure I am.
I do know one thing for certain. This has been an Odyssey I won't forget.
Are you leaving? I guess this is meant to be done after finishing the story, but I did it before.
There's much to do, and many unknowns on the horizon.
Right, we sealed off Atlantis. So, let's explore this region. The final region. So basically there are 3 branching storylines. Well, not really branching, simultaneous. 1 is to locate my family, 2 to destroy the cult, and 3 for the Atlantis thing. And we finished 1. And the cult isn't too far off. Oh wait, where did I get this headpiece? Why isn't it? Okay, what do we pick? Alright, it just messed it up for a second, I don't know why.
Off we go now.
It's oh, we're heading in the right direction. It's a big region. I wonder if its main story are related or not, but we'll find out. You know what, let's
Yeah, let's go.
yeah, just kill the leader. Because why not? If I kill a lot of leaders, I'll eventually unlock another engravings. So, keep doing it. Why is it so quiet? It's very quiet. Should I be worried? Actually, I don't think it's a main story region because its level isn't that high. I remember it was like 20-ish. Oh, we're level 60. I didn't notice us leveling. We're just gonna follow the path as long as we can. Yeah, follow the road. I don't need to hold the controller for this.
Darkness. Good.
Darkness good? What? Sounds like a script of Kingdom Hearts 3. Is there no sync point? Wait, what is this? Oh, just an alpha animal thing. Who cares? I wonder how far I can go if I just follow a road. What's the longest road I can follow? Still no sync point. That looks like a sync point. It's high up, but probably not. Nope, it's a enemy camp. And I don't see any quests. I'm just gonna look for quests, do them, and then do the main story. Yeah, this region is empty. Unexplored Mount Paneon. Why is it so empty? Well, let's just enjoy the scenery. So what do you guys think I should play if I finish this early? Should I just go back to Hitman 2? I mean, we have a couple of days before Darksiders 3, so I could do Hitman 2. I could finish off Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Or I could play some indie game, short, sweet, for a day or two. Oh yeah, there's also the Spider-Man DLC that I haven't touched. Is that really another sync point? Nope, it isn't. Huh, strange. You know what, maybe I should have explored here a little bit, because I remember never mind. Just keep going. If there's no quest, then that probably means it's main story related as a region. Do we go north or south? Oh, there is actually a sync point. One in the whole region? Can't be. It's quite a big region, even though there isn't much. Horse riding simulator. I probably should get all sync points just for the sake of completion. And I'm guessing instead of completing locations, just not making them question marks is another achievement or something. But again, I don't care for achievements much. Is there a recalcum here? No recalcum. Treasure chests. Eh. The cave woman. Now, where do we go? Yeah, no quests at all. Why do I find that so strange? Oh, that's a city, I think. We haven't been to any city so far. In the region, not in the game, because that would be strange. Nope. I almost died there. Okay. Nothing. Absolutely nothing in the region. Alright, main story time. I don't want to bore you to death. I can't quick travel yet. I need to be out of combat. Alright. Out of combat. And there'll be a battle. So now it's a battle between Athens and Sparta, is it? Yeah. Brasidas told us about it. And I'm gonna be fighting Demos. The guy who sounds like a caveman. Or Tarzan, depending on which one you want to say. Stop running away from me.
Vamos, let's go.
Yeah, you tell him, girl. Oh, another sync point. You see, it's inconsistent about sync points. In one region, they're very close to each other. Another region, practically none. Is that a temple? Just go. A shrine? What are you?
Come on.
Oh. You're a part of this temple that I didn't notice. Is apparently blind? Alright. How far are we? Let's track it. Pretty far is the answer. We're so far, we may as well be on a different region. Keep trying. You'll get here eventually. Stupid idiot. It doesn't help that he's slow. And I'll leave it to your imagination whether I'm talking about his movement speed or his intelligence. Or both. Although I can't fault him, somebody shoved a blacklight lamp into his head. Why is it so far? You see, there's so many empty areas in the game. They should have reduced its size, honestly. There's no reason to have this many regions. If you're not gonna put anything into it, then ooh, wow. Now that's a view. Let's guess how many times I'm gonna die by fire in the fight. $20? Alright, we're finally here. Okay, not even an introduction. Okay, we'll swap to explosive arrows. Do the invincibility thing. Maybe I should heal. And stop using these arrows, because that'll be the death of me. Swap to poison. No, can you... More poison. Hit and run. Back to explosive. Invincibility. Demos. Tarzan! He's gonna die.
This fight is between you and me.
And it is one you cannot win.
Brasidas dies, his blood is on your hands.
His, yours, and every one of your friends.
Are you mad? We can still stop.
Enough! We will not stop!
I don't want to kill you, Alexios, but I will.
Okay.
If we continue, one of us will die.
Isn't that the point?
I found Mate.
Finally reunited, only to lose each other again!
Okay. That wasn't much of a fight. I guess I'll save him. What? Really? It's not even a continuous cutscene. It's like cut, cut, swap to camera 3. Now camera 4. So, what happens now? The only reason I wanted to save him is it would make an easier fight later on. Captured, injured, captured. Yep. And Tarzan is outside.
I don't know what you were thinking back there.
What? Trying to save you?
That's not what that was. I told you to stay out of my way. Yet here you are.
So what? I'm a prisoner until I'm killed?
That's the plan. Or I could come in there and end you anytime I please. But before that, tell me what you know.
I thought your cultists told you everything. Sounds like you're on their side, but they're not on yours.
You think I'm just a puppet? Then prove it to me. Tell me why I'm on the wrong side. Convince me. I dare you.
What do you want to know?
Everything you claim to be true. But after this, I kill you. Why was I abandoned that night on the mountain?
It was the Pythia's prophecy. The Spartan Ephor said there was no other choice.
A prophecy?
You and I both know who feeds the Pythia her words.
I do. A baby with a fate so terrible it was thrown off a cliff. What kind of prophecy would lead to that?
Hmm.
The cult took you for themselves, to mold you into something they could use.
I made myself.
Into what? This is what you wanted to be?
I am a god. The cult worships me.
And this guy's voice acting is just awful.
They want control over everything. The people, Athens, they won't stop.
No, they won't stop. I won't let them, and they won't control me. I'm winning this war for them.
At what cost?
Whatever it takes. Themos, we've been searching for you.
Yep, Cleon.
You are here. In the gutter. I heard shouting. It's nothing. Leave. Now! This was not your action to take, boy. I am not your puppet. And you are not my master. Of course, champion. Any indiscretion I won't repeat.
So yeah, Cleon is a cultist. I guess the side quests I did for him are missable. If I found out he's a cultist. But it was obvious he was a cultist anyway.
Keep in mind, you put yourself in the cell.
I don't recall doing that.
You have to understand. This is all for Athens, Cassandra. Pericles would have impoverished the entire city. The people were living in squalor.
So you had him murdered?
You can't find the perfect yolk without breaking some of the quail's eggs. He wasn't right for us.
Killing your adversaries proves what kind of leader you are.
Oh, I'm just getting started. If only you'd be around to watch.
Come into the cell. You're here to kill me, aren't you? Let's see what happens.
Fortunately for me, there are other fires I need to extinguish. I have heard word of revolt.
Already? That was fast.
I have a plan. They can't revolt if they're dead.
I don't know how you can take on a band of rebels if you refuse to fight this one.
The act itself is out of my hands. The vote has been cast. What did I tell you? The people have given me their blessing. I use their power.
That's not democracy.
He doesn't care.
Politics was a game to you, remember? It is. And I play to win.
Fuck you, Cleon.
I'm not alone in this. The people of Athens have spoken without me lifting a finger. That is how you treat rebellion.
They don't know what they're agreeing to.
You helped me in Athens, even willingly. If only you were more like your brother now.
A pity.
The cult wins, Cassandra. Now, I have to see about the boat heading to Mytilene. Its people are in for a rude awakening.
Why aren't you using weapons? You would think it's a lot easier to use weapons. Okay. I broke the game, guys. I can't win now. I punched him so hard he went through the wall. It didn't even save. And I can't save now. And he can't find me. And this is the prison in Athens. Okay. Can we save? No, we cannot. And the nearest reload is a while back. I guess don't punch people so hard they go through the wall. Oh, it's not that far back.
What?
That's not what the...
So what?
That's the plan, but before...
I thought you're cut.
You think...
What do you want to...
Everything you...
Ask the people who want me dead. Who treat you...
You dare insult the ones who didn't leave me to die?
They were the ones who sent you over that cliff.
I gave them victory! They would throw away their champion? Malaka!
You're being used. You wouldn't be here with me if you thought they were telling you the whole truth.
Here's the truth. If all they wanted was a soul...
Wake up, Alexios! The moment you fall, they'll find someone else.
You think they want you? If the cult wanted you, they would have saved you.
Yeah, da.
Then I wasn't meant to belong anywhere.
Themos, and you are here.
It's nothing. Leave.
Do whatever you want. I intend to. Now go.
Oh, it's a lot different choice. I'm gonna go with my previous choices then. I want him to be more antagonistic to the cult. I'll go with my previous choices then. I guess my choices do matter. We'll reload again. No, not new game. So now this time it saves. That was weird. It saves in the cutscene, but didn't save last time. Consistency. Skip.
Huh? Not
What? So what? Trying
that's
to
the plan.
save
But
you?
before the
I thought you're cult.
you think
What do you want to?
everything you
It was the pith.
a prop?
You and I.
I do. A baby.
The cult took you
I made.
into what?
I am a.
They want control.
No, and they won't.
At what cost?
Whatever. Themo, and you are here. It's nothing. Leave. I am not your. And you are not my. Of course, champion.
Okay.
I don't recall.
You have to understand.
So you had
You can't.
killing your adversaries.
Oh.
Come into the
Wait,
Fortune.
let's fight.
I don't know.
The Arctic.
That's not democracy.
Da. We already did this.
I'm not alone.
They don't know.
You have
A pity.
the cult.
No. Come away from the wall. Wait, what? The root of what?
By the power of the gods, halt!
Oh, they're useful.
Good timing.
Interesting. Death may be the greatest of human blessings after all.
At least you tried.
Surely it's the thought that counts. Thank the gods you are alive, Cassandra.
If those guards are not the last, I say we need to leave and do so quickly.
Wait. We need to talk about Cleon.
Socrates is on to that Malaka. We know what he is doing.
Be brief. Her equipment, Varnavas.
Yeah, we'll talk outside.
Come, Varnavas. Cassandra, meet us at Pericles' residence. There we'll discuss all we know.
Wouldn't he know we're there?
The steps to the Parthenon are long and built on corpses.
Cleon the Everyman. Leo made his fortune in anonymity until Cosmos called on him. Pericles was refusing to go to war, and peace would be profitable for no one. The cult commanded Cleon to rile the masses and force Pericles into battle. Despite Cleon's extreme efforts, he failed. Left with no alternative, Cleon took matters into his own hands and began his bloody, violent ascent to power. Yeah, he's the leader of this branch. We knew it. And he's level 40. I'm only 20 levels above the expected. Alright, resistance. Oh, the whole of Athens is... oh, it's not. You know what I want to try? Quick save. We're gonna... murder people. I just want to see what happens if I get bounty level 5. I want maximum bounty. Why are they so... why am I not building bounty? I don't seem to be building bounty. I just want to see what happens if I get 5 bounty marks. And then we're gonna take a break.
Maybe I should lie low for a while.
Let's Alright, that counted as murder. Come here. Man, they have so much health. I'm building it, so it doesn't build up with the arrows for some reason. Alright, almost there. Alright, 5. Oh, we get some achievement. So nothing worth caring about. Let's reload, and we'll take a break. First break of the day. If you're new here, we usually take a break every 2 hours, an hour and a half. Stretch our legs, grab a drink, do that stuff. So I'll be back in a few minutes. See you then. We are back. And 2 cultists remain, and the leader, who we know is Aspasia. Let's not beat around the bush. Let's pay off my bounty. 3,000. Doesn't matter to me. I want to rank up as a Philocles. Oh, these 2 are hunting me. Why not kill them? Since they're here in Athens. We'll kill this one first. Because that will let us rank up.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Yeah, I just walked out of the prison and you're telling me stay there. Wait, I thought I paid off my bounty. I did, but it doesn't reduce it to 0. Peekaboo. Yeah. And that should be... I'll be number 2 mercenary. And I just have to kill rank 1 and we'll be good. I think only those above me haunt me. Maybe. I don't know. But the others are not hunting me, at least. That was easy. So, yeah. And this will be the top tier. I guess I can go to the Colosseum whenever and win. Are those cultists? Oh, they're just Athenian soldiers.
You made it.
Of course I did.
Barnabas was ready to go after you again.
Like he said, it's the thought that counts, right?
Apparently. Come, the others are waiting.
We were worried you wouldn't make it. Especially with every Athenian guard looking for you.
Cleon will have to do more than that to stop me. What's all this?
We've begun working on a plan to take down Cleon.
Although I hardly call it a plan. Lots of talking, not much action.
It feels different without Pericles.
But his inspiration lives on. That's why we're here.
Where once we gathered to forget our problems, now we meet them head on.
And get back to what truly matters.
To restore Athens to its former glory.
So, you're taking down Cleon. Tell me the plan.
It won't be simple. His death would disrupt the peace and be worse for Athens.
He's right. We must discredit him first.
Aristophanes apparently has some play he thinks will do the job.
Some play? It is so much more than that.
Oh, don't get your tunic in a twist. I just don't see why we can't all love each other. It's so much more fun that way.
What's so special about the play? Will your famous orange ape impression be making an appearance?
Ha! Funnily enough, that was the inspiration.
Isn't it?
They keep making Trump-like jabs, and it's a little ham-fisted. Not saying I agree or disagree, it's just a little forced.
A risk to show him in a bad light in front of his admirers?
I think the play will change their minds. Good art is risky, but my plan will work.
We can't just sit around. Cleon is sending a boat to Mytilene to kill the people there.
The people trust Cleon. They'll vote for whatever action he puts forth.
But that does not mean we plan to do nothing.
Taking down Cleon won't be easy.
But with your help, it will be possible.
Multiple quests? Yep.
It'll be a disaster. A disaster, I tell you.
Calm down. What are you talking about?
My masterpiece. It will change everything. Amuse, astound, titillate, and open people's eyes to Cleon's machinations. But I need you.
I am no actor or poet, Aristophanes.
By the gods, no. It's Thespis. My leading man is missing. A play with no star is no play at all.
How do you know he's missing?
He never misses a rehearsal, unless he's drunk, or with a woman, or a man.
Or with someone. A goat.
No, he knows how important this is. He wouldn't let me down. Something must be wrong.
You could just get another actor.
Oh no! Thespis always draws a huge crowd for his performances. The more people who experience my blistering indictment of Cleon, the better.
Fair enough.
So where would I find him?
Thespis usually doesn't go far from his home. You'd best start there.
This shouldn't take long. Prepare the show, and I'll be back as soon as I find him. I should have stayed. Someone needed to stop Cleon.
Fools look backwards in times like these. And you're no fool. For now, we work to save Mytilene.
So that's what all this is? Some kind of plan?
Ever since I heard Cleon speak of Mytilene, I have known something was wrong, and I've been taking steps to find out just what.
Your plan sounds promising.
One of my students is posing as a guard at the Acropolis. Apparently, Cleon is hiding something there, and has been meeting others in secret.
That's a bold move.
Desperate times.
If you believe there's something at the Acropolis that'll help, I'll find it.
I expect you'll find the proof you need of his offenses.
What if the people don't turn against Cleon?
We just kill him.
I'll be speaking in front of them soon. With your help, we'll show them the man behind the facade.
Where do you need me to go?
To the western section of the Acropolis Sanctuary.
Anything else you can tell me about where to look?
What I know is Cleon's always loved the statue of Athena.
Sounds like a good place to start.
And it's a quick travel point.
At the Acropolis that Cleon won't be able to deny.
Good. I'm headed soon to speak in front of the people at the Pnyx. If you find anything that can help, meet me there.
I'll be quick.
Finally, someone who's willing to have some fun. I'm not sure how many more times I can take Socrates rejecting me.
I'm sure you'll get through it.
Perhaps you can help take my mind off it.
I could always use a bit more fun.
I knew it. Let the walls.
Because my Cassandra never says no to anything.
Our passion, as all tension melts from our bodies.
I could use some relaxing.
Say no more.
Oh my.
Even in times of war, a little bit of fun goes a long way.
Are you done? He's not whistling. So that's the room. Alright. So, located northern Greater Athens, so somewhere here. Let's exit the building. And I'm still wanted. Guess I still cannot clear my bounty. Yeah. But no one seems to be coming after me, which is good. Maybe because of my high mercenary rank. Or maybe they're just tired of me one-shotting them. Who knows? Wait, his house should be... And we post Solon, commercial store. No, apparently I didn't discover his house. Okay. Oh.
This looks like somewhere Cleon would come.
Just quick travel. Can't be bothered to climb. And the fact that I have it on my SSD means I can move quickly enough by quick traveling. Quickly enough is different from quickly, of course, because it's not really quick, is it? Oh. It's a restricted area. So right there. So many soldiers. Why are there so many soldiers? Oh, Von Garras. Oh well. Hold on, which mercenary is this? The Bloodthirsty. Is he the top rank? Nope, he's not. I don't care for him then.
Huh. Guess I better take a look.
This shovel looks recently used.
Okay, a shovel. An axe. Waistband. Oh, there's another door.
Probably came from someone in the garden.
So he buried something in the garden. Cleon, your personal effects.
So to get the key, I need to find the Commander Phylos.
I couldn't read it because I moved away. I thought it would stay open. Where is it? Where is it? Starts with Cleon. Or did I never turn this in? I don't know where it is. Can I read it again? Apparently I cannot. Fine.
Looks like someone dug here.
Oh, it's locked. Dug where? There? Or here? Or maybe not. But where? Let's mark the quest we're actually doing. Get the key from Vaeos. So that's why I couldn't open it, because I don't have a key. The key is not buried. So what is this about something being buried? Okay. Oh, this is not gonna be easy. Oh, it's restricted. Being out here isn't though. No, we don't. I'm hidden. Like a shadow. Batman. Very hidden. This is what they call hiding in plain sight.
Who's over there? Fight me! Just need to find her trail.
No one saw anything. I love how blind they are. And this stupid mercenary who's running around like a headless chicken. He's coming here, isn't he? A leave, please. Buddy, if you don't move, I'll assassinate your ass. No one investigates death. Run! That's great. That didn't go well. I disappear. I'm Batman. I love how long it took me to plan my rush to the corpse, and then I just killed whatever. Can you climb? Apparently the answer is not always. Ugh. The love of... Can you stop following me? I don't like you. Actually, you're a different guy. Yeah, I think I'll just face this guy later on. Become tier 1. This quest is taking a lot longer than it should.
Socrates was right. This is exactly what we needed.
What does it say? There we go, that's the key. Cleon, after the attack on Mytilene is a success, we'll have no problem or shortage of men for your next targets. We'll have the ships ready as soon as any vote passes. Okay. Doesn't seem very incriminating. Buying a way up. Let's keep heading north. Let's swap the quest we're doing. There's an Attica. His house is located northern Greater Athens. Where's the Agora? No photos. Agora. Ah, somewhere there. There we go.
This must be Thespis' house.
Is there a bounty board nearby? Maybe not. There are probably enemies there. At least enemies without civilians nearby is always good, because civilians you cannot predict. But normal enemies you can. Just a soldier walking by.
Come on, it's got to be here. The commander will be furious if I
like an actor. Unless you're playing an Athenian guard.
I...
Hush! I'm going to ask some questions, and you're going to answer.
But Commander Rexenor...
What's your name?
Bullis?
Well, Bullis.
You
it's
and
your
your
choice
bullies.
whether you walk out of here. Do you understand?
Yes.
Tell me, what are you looking for?
Some stupid play. They don't tell me anything.
Play?
I just do what I'm told, and they told me to destroy the manuscript.
What have you done with Thespis?
Some of the boys are meant to keep him drunk in the tavern down the street.
You'd better be telling me everything.
All I know is they wanted to keep this actor busy. See for yourself, he's at the tavern.
You sure that's all?
I just follow the commander's orders. I don't ask questions.
Do something worthwhile and join my crew. You're loyal, and you follow orders.
He sold his employer out. He's not loyal.
You take me?
What do you say?
To get away from Athens? Thank you. Thank you.
I picked the choice that made no sense, and it worked. So let's check out the bullies. Will he let us bully enemies? No, he will not. It's like, oh, you sold out your employer. I think you're a man who can be trusted. Oh. Thespis. I need a closer vantage point. Or maybe I should...
Then I says to him, if this is your wife, why did she charge me?
Oh, I cannot actually kill him.
Loves to stay, but my cup's drained and I'm to perform tomorrow. Another drink. Come, one more tale. The night is young.
I certainly wouldn't have all these trained fighters sitting around doing nothing.
I think he's had enough.
And what business is it of yours, friend? Yeah, what's business? Oh, look at you. You'd best be leaving.
I'm here for his employer, Aristophanes.
So, he's not working now? Yes, it's not working. I like him though, Aristophanes, funny man. But opinions told him it's dangerous. That it is.
I need him sober and rested.
I don't think you understand the situation. Commander Aktionor's orders are he's not to leave. I said I'd stay. Don't want trouble.
Let's make a deal.
Give me Thespis, and I'll give you something in return. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement. Here, for your trouble. I'll look after him now.
Ha! A fool and his drachmi. Very well.
It's only 600 drachmi. I have over 140,000. And he just fell over. Carry Thespis to his home. Do I really have to?
He said, you're behind the mask, you'll be perfectly safe, he said. You so strong, Ekaterini. Whee! Giddy ups! My parents said you'll either be an actor or a drunk. I fooled them. I became both. Told him Cleon will kill us all. It's more assaults than satire. The sausage seller was my idea. Then I will gather my, what was it again? Oh yes, sausages. Thank
Sausages.
You, but you can go no further, for I know true love.
I just need you ready to perform tomorrow.
Of course, and I just need my muse. My love, I can't. I won't perform without her.
You will perform.
Not without a Caterini. A divine name for a divine body. I mean being.
Those men in
Is
the
it a
tavern,
goat?
Who were they?
Oh, the admirers? Harmless, really. And I do like a man in uniform.
You need to sober up. This play's important.
Soze Caterini, I need my muse. Please, she's just west of here at the House of Aphrodite.
If it means you'll do the play, I'll find your muse.
Let me tell you a
Sometimes
secret.
leaving Kefalonia
It's
was a good
one.
idea.
I forget.
Some people. Amusing tale. Oh god, this is not gonna end well, is it? Hermipos is dead. Why is his house restricted? Wait. Aren't you Andros? Hello? Oh, funny seeing you here. Conquest battle available. What? How is a conquest battle available? Game is drunk. You saw nothing. No, we do not. Good day, sir. I said good day.
News. Not my usual type. Too many muscles. But if you've got a drachmi, we can come to an arrangement. Thespis said I'd find you here. Ah, my darling Thespis, an artist in so many ways. But let's talk about us. I thought you were Thespis's great love. That is love. This is commerce. So, what are you into?
Everything.
No. Thespis wants you to go to him. He needs you to help him perform tomorrow. Thespis does love to perform, but he'll be doing it without me this time. But you're his muse? Commander Exenor has made it clear it would cost me my life if I were to associate with Thespis right now.
Guess I need to kill that guy.
I've been hearing about this Commander Exenor a lot recently. He's one of Cleon's favorite dogs. I've heard stories from some of the girls. Likes to play dress-up, got a fancy robe and mask, likes to hurt people.
Oh, so he's the other cultist.
I'm sorry. He runs the local garrison. His men are always here. They tell him in an instant if I was gone. Why would this commander threaten you? It's all to do with his stupid play. They're doing everything they can to protect Cleon's image. Still, to threaten you? Actors are a superstitious bunch. Commander Exenor knows Thespis won't perform without his muse waiting in the wings. Don't worry. I'll deal with Commander Exenor. You don't understand what a bastard he is. He's more than just some Athenian soldier. What do you mean? Secret meetings, strange visitors. He gives me the creeps. You'll have to kill him. There's no other option.
Sure.
If I do this, will you go to Thespis? It'd be my pleasure. Where can I find the commander? In the barracks across the street to the north. The girls have to visit him there when he wants servicing. Doesn't have the stamina to come down here.
But he has the stamina to... Never mind.
Can you describe him? He wears one of those big, stupid helms. makes up for other areas.
His brain?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
Bring me back his little sword as proof.
Oh.
Be back soon.
No.
Let no man be called happy before his death. Till then, he's not happy.
Hello again, Koshik. And now we have 2 cultists to kill. Him and Cleon. From a sudden swing in a vote to go to war to a stubborn politician found dead in the streets, the scars the cult left on democracy became unmistakable and feared by all. Those were the scars. Rexenor was the blade. No matter how resilient Athenians were, his subtle hand would always usher their votes back to war, and to serve Cosmos' will. Under the disguise of a slovenly drunk, wearing a helmet twice the size of his head, and hiding in the chambers of Hetere, a blue blood R would seem almost comical if he weren't deadly. From those chambers, he's infiltrated the political elite's inner circle. Fools. Those who do not obey will find his hidden knife at their throats. Alright.
There seems little doubt that Rexenor is aligned with the cult of Cosmos.
Seems easy enough. I mean, I cleared this place before. Okay, let's see. Damn it. It's not gonna let me kill him in peace, right?
Don't want to be caught here.
Truly fascinating.
Now he's dead. I need to go confirm his death. Hurry up. Ah, God.
Not a trace here. Eyes and ears open. This one is cunning. Understood. Have you found their trail? Only the breeze here, sir. Keep your eyes open or your warm food. Got it, sir.
Are we done?
Fire miss. How did they outrun me?
How? Shit.
just a bird, but I'll check.
Turn the corner. Peekaboo. Are we done? All right. We get his little sword. All arrows pierce shields. Now, that's an interesting engraving that maybe I will apply actually. Let's look at the description of the little sword.
Is this proof enough of his death?
She wanted the other.
Not quite the sword I meant. But as long as he's dead. My part is done. Go make sure Thespis is at the theater in time for his performance. You are too tense. Come here and lie a while. We've time to have a little fun. Or is it always business with you?
All right.
Is it with you?
I don't say no.
So blood does pulse in those veins. It roars. But what of Thespis? Thespis is an actor. Half the girls here have been his muse at one time or another.
And now push her into the fire and burn her. Burn the witch. Or not.
Now, we need to worry about Thespis and Aristophanes' play. This play is important to you. With it, we hope to make change for the better. I can see there is more in your eyes. But we are all entitled to our secrets. It's enough for you to know that I plan to stop men like Commander Rexenor and Cleon.
All right. So, let's do this quest. Talk to Socrates, give him the thing about Cleon, and then go watch the play. And then I guess I'll be free to roam around Athens. Or maybe kill Cleon first. It looks so much closer on the map. That's my excuse for running. Every time I go up these steps, I think that's a big soldier.
Good, you're here. The people are waiting for me to speak.
You should be able to use this to your advantage. It's what I could find about Cleon. Mytilene is just the first of many places that he wants to wipe out.
With the sway he has over the polis, he'd get the votes for death every time.
Then it's up to us, right now, to change their minds.
So you'll join me?
Okay.
Talking to the people may not be enough. We need to show them why following Cleon is wrong.
I'm surprised to hear you suggest such an idea.
Desperate times. Isn't that what you said?
So I did. Follow my lead and respond as if you're one of Cleon's supporters, not mine.
I'll do my best.
Pretend.
But Socrates! Cleon is a man of the people!
Tell me, if you harm someone with a sword, are you not responsible?
I am!
What if you hired someone else to harm another? Are you still responsible for that harm?
Yes, I'd still be responsible.
You are almost too insightful, and you're completely right. If someone should be hurt by any means, and we play any role in that hurt, we are still responsible. We have agreed that we may harm another, even if not by our own hands.
That's right.
So let me ask you another question. Who should you trust, the many or the one who has more expertise?
The majority is always right.
And who is informing the majority?
I suppose we're following the one at the top.
And if you found out the person at the top had lied to the people you follow, what would you do?
People who lie to me don't deserve my trust.
Nor should they. After all, if someone lies to you a single time, what's to say they would not do so again?
Yes, you're right.
So you agree that someone who lies to you is not worthy of leading?
Of course.
Oh, Athenians! Would you not also agree that you can have responsibility for harming another even through someone else? I would. And would you follow someone you found out had lied to you for their own gain?
Of course not.
Above all things, therefore, I beg and implore you, hear these words. The one you currently follow is lying for his own gain.
Cleon has lied to you in order to get the votes needed to attack Mytilene. And we have the proof that he'll do it again.
Should the ship arrive in Mytilene, the people stand no chance of surviving.
Now that you know the truth, you can take back your decision.
Another vote must be called. The lives of those people are in your hands too. The ship must be stopped.
They don't seem happy about something. I'm not sure whether it's Cleon or us. Their expressions are very vague.
That probably could have gone better, but even so, I believe the people are unable to deny the proof we presented.
I guess I've learned something. It must be from all the time I've spent around you.
Debate may not always be as quick as a blade, but it can have just as big an effect.
But was it enough?
I believe word of Cleon's misdeeds will be shared throughout Athens. Its citizens love the city and what it stands for. Nobody wishes for it to fall.
All right. Time for this quest. And then I guess we'll go kill Cleon. It might be an evil fight though, and I don't want an evil fight.
Might be worth my while to kill you.
You cannot kill me, lady. I love how she was acting as well as Alexia's voice actor. I wonder how Alexia's voice actor does the fake bad acting. Probably not any different from how he does it normally. Alright, here we are at the theater. I wonder if I'll have to do something or just watch.
Please tell me you have news of Thespis?
He's fine, and he'll be fit to perform your play tomorrow.
Oh, thank the gods. I know what actors can be like.
Compared to what I'm used to, it was a breath of fresh air.
That is so good to hear. Here, for your troubles. The people may be the heart of Athens, but my play will be its voice.
And this guy called me it the first time I met him.
Happy day for us and for our children if Cleon should perish! You also know what a pig's education he has had.
Such insults! And to think I was going to propose a statue to be erected in the city to each of you for your bravery!
See! He treats us like all daughters and crawls at our feet to deceive us. But the cunning wherein his power lies shall this time recoil on himself.
Ah! Alas! The conspirators are murdering me! Ah! Ah! Ooh! Ee! Oh! Ee! Ah! Ooh! Oh! Eh!
The epitome of comedy. I can't stop myself from laughing. That was so hilarious. Right. Oh, we have to return to Socrates. Let's check the message board first. We haven't checked it today. Alright. Is it back to where we were just now? I think so. Oh shoot, another mercenary. Who is it this time? Curious the Master. Can't a man just walk in peace in the city? I guess the answer is no. It's okay, this won't last. Now where's the door? Find the door. Door? Oh, door.
So, what's next?
The play was a great success, as I knew it would be. With that and the proof you presented at the Pnyx, Cleon has lost much of his popularity.
Now he heads to Amphipolis in an effort to redeem himself.
Cassandra! Brasidas sent me to find you. He's alive and well.
Where is he now?
Amphipolis. They're preparing for battle.
If you reach him before I do, tell him I'm on the way.
So what are you going to do?
Brasidas needs my help. I plan on giving it to him. Though should our paths cross, I won't hesitate to kill Cleon.
Whatever you decide, remember he's only a man.
I can't promise anything.
Brasidas and Cleon are going to die in the same battle. At least that's the case historically. Alright, so next quest. Oh. Oh. The region I was in just now. The one without any quests. For no reason. Actually, can I kill Cleon? Nope. It's all part of the story. Bounty clear because I left the region. God, why isn't there a quicker way to get there? Had I known, I would have called my ship to the docks over there. And once I'm done with this, I guess I could do the highest tier mercenary. You call this a fortress? Oh, it is big. Never mind. I thought you were pulling out a weapon. Oh, there is a quick travel point there that I didn't see because I didn't get close to it. I don't know why they changed it so that you have to actually get close to a quick travel point before it shows up. Greek tour. I guess maybe I found everywhere on the map.
This will be a great empire one day.
Wait. Wait. Oh, up there. For a second I couldn't see it, which is why I was looking around like a headless chicken. Maybe talking to Brasidas will unlock quests. I can see that happening.
Is there something you need?
Let's buy wit.
Good to see you.
Welcome,
Mistio.
actually, let's see, what can I engrave with that Ares Pierce shields thing? This is head. All damage. Nope. I can't put it on my hands. I can't put it on my body. I can't put it on my waist. And I can't put it on my... Oh, I can put it on my feet. That's something with a lot of hunter damage. Hunter 16, Hunter 14. You know what, let's put Arrows Pierce shields on this.
Please ask for anything you need.
Also, let's change the look of our body piece. I think details don't show up right away. Hello, person who's gonna die soon.
Cassandra, good to see you. Alive. Pilos didn't go as planned. At least they didn't get my battle arm.
I'm glad you're all right. I was happy to get your message.
I'm happy it got to you in time.
Tell me what happened after the battle.
They found me wounded. I was taken back to Sparta and given time to heal. My leg won't be the same, but they didn't kill me.
No Spartan got off easy. I was captured and brought to Athens.
Athens? That rubs salt into the wound. Proof there's still work to be done.
There always is. So Cleon's here.
He's close, somewhere outside the city walls. He intends to take Amphipolis. For once, he plans to fight with his men.
He was disgraced in Athens. He needs to win back their respect.
A chance at retribution?
Can't let that happen, can we? Cleon's here. We need to move.
Easy. First, we need to find him. We're outnumbered, and our spies say he's already sent for Athenian reinforcements.
All the more reason to act.
You've proven yourself. It's a risk, but I trust you.
We're going to stop, Cleon. I give you my word.
Good. Let's move quickly. Today, we give everything we have. No giving up.
Run. Dude, your leg seems fine. Are you sure you're not acting? What do you mean is she crushed by something? You mean the way she's standing?
Archers on the wall! They need to be shot down, now!
Ah, nope. Her leg sometimes does act weird. Oh yeah, I forgot how short my dagger is. Go on, I'll let you take the kill. Get him, Brasidas. Get him. Get him. Good job. The fact that I... The fact that Spartans also count as enemies. No. Also count as enemies means if I shoot at them while I'm trying to aim it for the Athenians, I end up not dealing any damage. Can you run? Why are you so slow?
The Athenian camp is ahead. Destroy it all.
Alright, if you say so. Ah, it's still far. So, we'll do this. Wood. Craft explosive arrows, and you know what I'm going to do. Oh, cutscene. It's like I'm not a fan of these because they're pretty similar to each other. Yeah, arrows going through shields makes this easier. What now? Cleon? No. It's Tarzan. Is he gonna kill Brasidas? He is. Yeah, Brasidas is dead.
Everything so personally. Shit.
Fucking coward! He can't get away.
Oh. Should I shoot him?
Unfortunately for you, it is.
It's not too late, you know. You can still join us.
We're not in Athens. You can't talk your way out of this.
He'll try something.
You did this, Cleon. You have only yourself to blame.
Cassandra, come now. Show mercy.
You turned him against us. My own brother.
We lifted Deimos up. We made him great, unstoppable.
Now Deimos is gonna come kill him.
Then fight by his side. Teach him. You would have Deimos once again.
His name is Alexios.
I beg you. This world is severed, Cassandra, and we'll unite it.
Shut the fuck up!
My hands are empty. Have pity!
I'm gonna kill you slowly.
You will die just as you lived. As a coward.
I'm not through. I won't be forgotten for all I've done.
You're not worth the memory.
That's your idea of slow? God, you are so uncreative.
That's it then. Irene will want to know Cleon is dead. And Brasidas. I should have gotten to Demos sooner. I'm sorry, my friend.
Alright. Final cultist clue. The ghost planned the death of Pericles. It's Aspasia. Alright, so where is the one to Cleon? One day soon, Cosmos will demand this war's end. When that day comes, you shall be victor. I have gifted you Pericles. I have given you Athens. For these gifts, I ask only one thing in return. Unite the Greek cities under one banner, mine, and raise all those who oppose you to the ground. To prove your worth, start with Mytilene. If you can convince the people of your city to massacre the Mytileneans, Cosmos will grant you infinite power. Yeah, it's Aspasia. We have Demos left. But yeah, Brasidas dies in this war, so I know there is no way to save him and change what happened. And they took away his corpse, apparently. So. Quests. Ah. It's because we killed all the cultists. With one cultist left alive, it was time for Cassandra to fulfill her vow. To find them, she was called to the place where she learned of their existence. She'd have to go back to where it all began. Or, angry and battle-weary, Cassandra returned to Myrine in Sparta. Many of those she loved had been killed by her enemies. For Cassandra to move forward, she had to face her greatest nemesis, her past. So I guess I will face Demos. So, we can upgrade the spear. We'll do that. There are no quests here. Let's upgrade the spear to max. So, which one should I do first? Cultists or family? One cultist clue is missing, even though I'm 100% sure it's Aspasia, the cultist leader. And being with Demos will reveal the cultist clue. So maybe I'll do the family one first. But yeah, I guess we finished the game today.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
I should change the belt, because it's blue. Right, max spear. Legacy restored. Okay, what did that do? More adrenaline, I guess. Hmm. Let's face this. Rank up to max in the Colosseum. We also have... We have a few quests left. And we have this area in the map we haven't finished. I don't know why this cannot be explored. This might be DLC actually. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, let's go to the arena. I am not sure. Next game, I mean, if I finish this today, I have a couple of days before Darksiders 3. Darksiders 3 will be in 3 days. So I could play some Hitman. Where is the arena guy? There. Spit.
Gross.
You want to fight someone in the arena?
Not even a dialogue? I could play Hitman, I could finish Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I could Alright. Let's top of the food chain. With 2 arrows. Oh, I have a new horse. Look. Yeah, that was easy. 2 shots. World champion. Oh. Sorry, no more unicorn. This is like Ghost Rider. It's blinding on the screen, but hey, why not? Yeah, we don't have many quests left. We have 2 quests that are meant to be post-game, I think. Right, let's do the families thing first. And I think I'm not gonna kill Deimos. Yeah, it looks cool. I think maybe they made the color a bit darker so it doesn't feel too bright on the screen. It'll be better, but it's okay. Alright, we're gonna go up there to the mountain where I got thrown off. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's a bit too bright. One thing I would have loved if it actually burned things it came in touch with, but probably it doesn't. It would just be hilarious. Run into enemies and you burn them. I think there's also a set of armor that... but it's in the shop. Gear, I think. Yeah, this one. Hades Champions. Yeah. This one is similar. See, this one is darker. It looks better on the screen, I guess. Do you have to actually pay for it? I'm not paying any of that. Pegasus. 15% range resistance, damage while full health. This might actually be nice. More damage but less health. Yeah, all of this is in the shop. I am not doing microtransactions. Oh, wait a minute. There's a quest? There's a quest. We're not done with the game, guys. We're not done. I mean, we still have 2 post-launch quests anyway, so I'll do them after the main story's done.
Are you Cassandra of House Ayad?
I am.
I am Xanthi, Magistrate of Pitana. I have a noble task befitting someone of your high station. My son is to start his military training at the Agoyi. My husband is away at war, and I have official business to attend to. Can you escort him for me?
I can escort your son to the camp, Master.
Good. He'll learn how to be a man like his father and brother, or he'll die trying.
I guess okay.
It's my honor to take him to begin his education as a Spartan.
You are an agent of Zeus.
I don't pretend to know the thoughts of the gods, but I'm happy to guide your son.
My youngest is a dreamer. His head is filled with boyhood stories. He must learn how to serve his
No, he
nation
doesn't.
first, and then his family.
It's not an easy path.
He will find glory as a true Spartan soldier, or die bravely in the attempt. There is no greater way to honor Sparta. You'll find the Agogi camp southwest of here, near the foothills of the mountains. Makarios, come here.
Hello, I'm Cassandra.
I am honored to meet you, Eagle Bearer. I can't wait to learn to fight like my brother Theoros, and to hear all your stories of deadly monsters and glorious adventures.
Oh, it's a kid.
This way, Cassandra. The Agogi is up in the mountains, so we can train closer to Olympus.
Okay, here's a funny thing though. I'm level 60. The cap was 50 when the game came out. And if you see, lately I've been skipping a lot of the question marks around the map. So there is a lot of stuff I haven't done. I could easily hit 70. But if you go to the store, time savers, money. See, I think 100 Helix credits is like $1 US, so or something like that. So 2,000 drachmi is about $2. And then you buy materials, you get 50% more experience in drachmi permanently for about $15. Permanent experience only for about $10. Permanent money for $10. And you get maps that reveal all the location of the legendary chests for $9. And you get a map of all the ancient tablets that upgrade your ship. The thing is, you only need ancient tablets up to a certain level, and then you don't need any more, and there's more than enough in the game. Legendary chest map that reveals all location of legendary chest. A map that reveals all the orichalcum fragments. The orichalcum fragments can only be obtained from daily quests, weekly quests, and specific ones located around the map. And the ones on the map, it's like one each, so it's not a lot of them. A map that shows you where to get stealers to get ability points. Now, my level is 60. My money is 153,000. So what? This is 1500 US dollars? It's not worth it. Materials I don't need. Ancient tablets I don't need, 39. Orichalcum is 149. There isn't enough stuff I want from the shop. So it's just silly. The whole thing is just stupid. Let's see, what belt? Yeah, let's go with the ancient king look. Yeah.
What's it like being a mercenary?
I do what I must to get by.
My brother said the same thing about being a man in Sparta. We're on to fight, to die for our family and our country. I can't wait.
Can't wait to die? Yeah.
I do.
Can't wait for you to die too.
And we are free. And any man will happily give his life for his city, his fellow soldiers, and his children.
So, how many children do you have?
Oh, no, none. But when I'm older, I'm going to marry Athena, and we'll have the strongest sons.
Well then.
I don't like kids. And this guy's been brainwashed too. The worst kind of kid.
Spartan soldier can lose his helmet or spear without worry, but if he loses his shield, he's punished beyond all measure.
Because it's the heaviest.
It is because a soldier needs his helmet and spear to defend only himself. But his shield is dearly important for the safety of his brothers and the whole battle line.
And also because it's the heaviest thing on him, so abandoning it means he wasn't planning on fighting. Go.
What of your brother?
Theodos? He's the best. He's amazing to watch in the games. He's fast and strong, and he can throw the javelin and discus farther than anyone.
You mean the games I won?
Yes. I'm faster than anyone my age, but Theodos is like Heracles himself.
I'm sure he is.
Sounds like a god-made flesh.
He's my hero. He even sings like Orpheus. Do you want to hear me sing? Though mother says I sing like a harpy.
You talk like one too.
That's okay. I'll be glad to meet him.
Kids and escort quests.
Here, I bring you a new charge, trainer.
Macarius, son of Serios.
You can't be serious.
I can't wait to see my brother.
Quiet, boy. No questions. You'll focus on your own lessons and duties, and speak when spoken to.
Yes, sir.
You'll taste dirt and blood here. I'll force you to eat 1,000 bitter lessons to harden you into the bronze shield your city needs.
Yes, sir.
Now, Mistios, you look like you've been in a few scrapes.
Few?
I don't waste breath describing my exploits, or trying to scare children.
You speak like a Spartan. Let's see if you've learned anything else.
I'm no child for you to loom over. Feel no shame when you ask for mercy, old man.
You sure about this, buddy?
Wow, what a battle! You fought like Atalanta!
No he didn't.
You do fight with the strength of the gods.
Oh, quest
Now
chain.
that we know you can fight, I have a serious matter to discuss.
Oh?
2 of my older students have gone missing. And I need someone I can trust to find them.
They should know enough to take care of themselves.
Yes. But the world is full of unexpected dangers, and I cannot leave my charges to investigate properly.
I can look for them. Tell me what I need to know. What were their last orders?
I had sent them to a lookout camp, where they were to survive on their own for a few days. It is up to them to treat it seriously. But when I went to check on them, there was no sign.
The kid is talking in the background and he's annoying me.
What dangers did you expect them to face?
The students learned to watch for wolves and bears, but I saw no spoor.
Perhaps a different sort of beast.
The two students who are missing are called Akamas and Theoros.
Theoros?
Makarios'
Yeah.
brother?
The same. I fear I have failed the magistrate.
I'll look at the campsite and see what I can find.
Shh. I'll shoot you. Wake up. No time to sleep. Do some training. Good. Anyone else asleep? Nope, no one else is asleep. Oh. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Where are you going, kid? Training. Training. Look at the... Oi. Did I stutter? Go. Training. Training. You pushing me? I should shoot you. No sleeping on this bed. There. No bed for you now. Happy? This is why I don't have kids. You are not sleeping anywhere. No tents at all. No tents, no beds. Okay, I think I did well. You'll thank me later.
A burned patch. Someone dropped a torch in surprise.
Not me. I only throw torches deliberately.
A lost shield. That is a bad omen.
And a dented shield, no less. Oh, these are flowers, not blood. Hmm.
Signs of battle. A body. He doesn't look much like Makarios or Xanthi. Must be the other boy.
How do you know what they look like? Never seen them. And all the kids look the same. The boys are bald and the girls look like Phoebe. Oh, there's another thing I haven't seen. What now? What else have we not seen? I don't see anything. What? Oh.
A trail. Someone ran towards the mountain heights.
Yeah, that's what I was following. Hiding in the Cave of Sorrows. Bandits. And they're probably dead. I think I was exploring this cave before and I found dead bodies. Wasn't I? Yes. I know it's here. Find and talk to Theoros.
Better stay hidden.
He's facing this way, right? Oh. Oh no, this is a place where I...
God, be good. Please untie me. You have my thanks.
Go.
My gratitude, warrior. I was certain I would not see another day.
What's your name?
Theoros.
Trainer Iatrocles will want to know what happened to you and your companion.
My aidsmate, Akamas, was killed by these dogs when we saw them sneaking about in the night.
And what happened to you?
I fell in combat, and they dragged me here.
I saw the battlefield. You ran as soon as your companion fell. Spartan never drops his shield.
Curse you! Yes, I don't want to be a soldier. I never wanted to. All I wanted was a small boat, a small life, to fish and live in peace.
A fisherman? I came all this way for a coward?
Oh,
So what?
someone has to fish.
It was forced upon me. A boy in Spartak has no other choice.
Your mother and Makarios will be disgusted by you.
At least I'll be alive to pray for them and love them from afar. Thank you for my life, Mistios, but tell them I'm not coming back.
It's his choice. And it's not like he really chooses which war to take part in, so I fully support his decision, actually. Right, so let's go to this region. Please go up, not down. Okay, just past the question mark. I just want to unlock the whole map, nothing more. Although there are a few spots in the sea. Oh, I don't need to check them. I'm tier 1 already. There's a spot of the sea, several spots, actually, that I haven't explored. Bandits. Don't care. Just a tiny bit north. Just uncover the map. Nothing more. That counts, right? Yeah. Archidamus the Peaceful? I wonder what happens if I kill both Spartan leaders. If I say Archidamus is the traitor. I don't actually know anything about an Archidamus. But I don't think any Spartan leader was peaceful. Wolves. Is this? Oh wait, that counts, right? No. Still doesn't. Now? Yeah. Right. I think we're mostly done with the map. This bit makes me think I haven't explored it, but I have. Alright, let's turn in the quest. Let's save, see what happens.
What do you have to share with me, Mystios? Magistrate Xanthi, I have black news for you. Your older son is lost. Dead? In the face of danger, Theoros abandoned his shield and fled his duty.
This is hard news. A blow upon my heart. I do not thank you for your words, but they needed to be heard.
Makarios has started his training at the Agoye. And who knows? Maybe one day, Theoros...
I have but one son now, Mystios. To other matters.
What?
There are several in the region who could benefit from your presence, Eagle Bearer. Help them, inspire them, and I'll reward you.
Give me their names.
The farm owner, Laniki, as well as several of the town's important women, Zita, Zamia, and Zevkso.
Who is this farm owner?
Laniki runs the farm for her family. Recently, it has been underperforming. She blames the gods and believes the land is cursed. But I wonder if she's too quick to punish her ilotes.
So we unlocked a quest chain.
Her daughter, Zoferas, is as wild and headstrong as an untamed filly. Zita constantly prays for guidance, but I suspect Zoferas needs a more grounded hand to direct her.
What should I know about Tamia?
She has two precocious children who rule the roost in the Agora. They reduce their tutors to tears and stir up the other age mates.
She is hoping you can instill some respect in them. What can you tell me about Zevkso? Her husband is off training for war, and she specifically requested an audience with you for help with something quite personal.
Alright.
I'll find them and see what they want of me. May the Dioscuri watch over your path.
It seems like she moved on from her son thing very quickly. Did I level up? No. Right, multiple quests unlocked. Hold on. It's not necessarily quicker to quick travel. I was wondering whether I should do these before or after finishing the main story, but I know I generally tend to lose interest in things once I finish the main story, so I'm doing them first. Unless there's DLC. And I still never actually finished the DLC for Origins. I started it off stream the day before this came out, and didn't finish it.
Oh, Ira and Aphrodite, please grant my daughter the virtue of obedience.
Virtue? Not necessarily.
Eagle Bearer, you bless this temple with your presence. If I may ask, I'm having a little problem.
I'm not the problem. I'm a Spartan. You keep at home supervising farmers while I could be out in the world finding adventure. You give my brothers the chance to explore. Why not me?
An explorer, are you?
So you're the eagle bearer everyone's been talking about. I hope you live up to your reputation. I'm Zoferas.
Could you please educate my daughter to behave as a Spartan woman should?
If both you and Zoferas agree, I'll train your daughter to be a fine Spartan. Beginning with her physical strength, of course. It's the only way she can keep your household safe and prosperous.
The eagle bearer is right, Mater. Spartan women must be strong.
You can call me Cassandra.
I suppose if the eagle bearer says it. All right. Train my daughter as you see fit.
Let's begin your training with running. Try to keep up.
But Spartans never run. Only cowards do. Why should I train in running?
Strong legs mean you'll thrust your spear with more force.
And yours do seem very strong.
Oh my.
Let's race through the theater to the entrance of the Dromos. Last one there's a wounded goat.
And that's how I run. Oh. I thought that was it. What if I call my horse? You don't have to follow the path, you know.
Glad you could make it.
I'll get you next time.
Now we'll race horses. But not like they do in athletic games. We'll make our own course.
Horses? Why should I bother with those filthy beasts? We have elotes for that.
This woman.
Horses are beasts of muscle and power. You'll never understand until you hold one between your thighs.
Well, when you put it that way, ride on.
Let's race to the bridge south of Sparta. Ready? Go!
I wonder if I could have just stolen the horse from her. See, the fact that we can't rush is annoying. Let's go. God, it's so slow.
The horse wasn't feeling so good today.
Counts as
Don't blame the beast for your shortcomings. How are my lessons so far, Zoferas?
Not bad. But why did you decide to teach me anyway?
I want to reload.
Don't you have more exciting things to do?
Gonna reload. Must win the race. Not my fault. The horse wasn't actually moving fast. No, not this one. We need an earlier load point. Yeah, let's do this quest and then take a break. Final break of the day. Probably a final break with this game. How is that fair? How is that fair? Because by the time I call my horse, she's already off.
Come on.
Go.
And that's how you master a beast.
That was more speed than mastery.
How are my lessons so far, Zoferas?
Not bad. But why did you decide to teach me anyway? Don't you have more exciting things to do?
Exciting?
Treasures to find, tyrants to depose.
I killed all of them actually.
The secret is, by teaching a skill to someone else, you're also improving your own technique. That's the only way.
Yeah,
you'll
my
both
reload
reach peak
techniques.
performance.
You'll have to show me your technique.
Do you have a suggestion for our next bit of training?
There's a place I found in the southern hills with a wonderful view. Will you go there with me?
I like the view already, but let's go.
Okay.
Does that bird follow you everywhere?
Icaros? Yes, he likes to keep an eye on me. Are you jealous?
If you don't mind being watched, I don't either. Did Zeus give you any special powers? You know, Achilles got invulnerability, Heracles the strength of a god.
If you know the old stories, you know what Zeus is especially good at.
If you have that kind of talent, just call me Pandora.
Yeah, Zeus transformed into a few animals and had his way with a few women. Where's your secret spot? Is this your secret spot? Under the tree? Oh, did I almost kill you? Sorry.
Move.
Oh no, I'm not stealing your horse. I want to talk to you. This is almost identical to the scene I had with Roxana.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I think I'm beginning to understand you, Cassandra.
Are you? Tell me, who do you think I am?
You answer my questions with such passion and authority. You like being in charge, don't you?
You might be right. But really, why did you bring me out here?
I thought we could continue with some more intensive training, Cassandra. If you've got some energy left.
Sure, I can knock you out.
Well then, let's begin our advanced lessons.
Oh, I thought we were gonna fight. No, I didn't. That's it?
Thanks, Cassandra. You inspired me to train harder.
Yeah. You're pretty mediocre. Oh, there's a quest here. Was it the farm over here, wasn't it? Let's get to the NPC and we'll call it time for the break. Nope, nope. No wolves. I'm not fighting any. Alright, here's the NPC. Okay, time for a break. You know, the usual. Few minutes, and then I'll be back. Alright, we're back. And I think I'll actually do the family thing second, because I think the credits will roll after it. Because that's the main thing.
Magistrate Xanthe told me that you've been having trouble with your farm.
Crop failure. It's as if Ares herself salted the earth.
How are the crops failing?
Blight. Few plants grow, and the ones that do are wilted and covered in spots. The gods would never let this happen if they were happy. It's my godless Elotes, I tell you. You're a messenger of Zeus. You show them the light.
I'll find out what's happening.
Oh, thank Zeus. My Elotes, Tefta and Maron, they work the fields, but they do not respect the gods. Teach them.
I haven't seen other farms in the area with blighted crops. What could be causing the difference?
The grain grew in short and dry. Then the animals started to grow ill. Obvious signs of displeasing Persephone or her mother. Maron claims the animals have been poisoned, but I have no enemies to speak of.
What makes you blame your Elotes for the blight? Have they tampered with the plants and animals?
They do not worship as you and I do. I thank Demeter for all she gives us at the end of each day, but they just reap the bounty of her hard work.
So, it's divine intervention.
What else dictates our fates? Ugh, Tefta won't stop babbling about the soil. Thinks I overwork my farm. Idiot woman. As if this farm hasn't been in my family for generations.
I'll go talk with your Elotes and see what they know.
People don't use logic.
Mistios.
Here, your master claims this blight is the will of the gods. What do you think?
Sometimes crops fail. Could be dry soil, could be insects. It's a shame about the donkey. He was more crucial to the farm's success than the master. Or you, for that matter.
That was harsh.
How can I make clearing the ground easier?
The hoe I'm using is falling apart. I have to fix the blade every few swings. Something more sturdy would make it go faster.
It's not like you're shackled to this patch of land. What's preventing you from getting a new hoe?
Have you ever been beaten so hard you lose hearing in one of your ears? That's what happened last time I went to market without permission.
Oh, of course. I'll look for one.
She's a bit of a prick. The slave owner, I guess. This wasn't even in the market, it was just there. A lazy.
Here you go. This should make digging easier.
You're all right for a stranger. Look, the water's tasted like a rusty blade for the past few weeks. Last time I had water like that was when I was downriver from a blacksmith.
Thank you.
Okay, so the water supply is messed up. Good to know. Oh, that's a bear, isn't it?
Mauled to death. May your journey across the Styx be a more peaceful end than this. Debris might be getting stuck in this net. Maybe the dead man was a fisherman.
Hmm.
These don't look like the knife wounds of a man. I'll bet it's the metal from the armor giving the water a bad taste.
Oh, I have to carry the bodies off. There you go. Oh, I guess this is still kinda in the water. Fine. Here is fine. I don't need to fight the bear, do I? Run!
Ah, that smell is going to linger on me. At least the river runs clear now.
So we solved one problem. Actually, where is the silo?
I heard that the crops haven't been producing this season.
Laniki expects more crops every year. The soil needs to rest.
So there could be nothing else causing crop shortage?
I didn't say that.
You know more than you're saying.
My stomach aches and it's hard to concentrate. It's a shame that there's no mint around to chew.
What?
Where would I get mint?
The master keeps dried herbs up at the house.
You can't get mint for yourself because...
The master keeps all the medicine. I can pick and dry the herbs, but I'm not allowed any for myself.
I'll go find some mint for you.
Can I kill the lady, the farm owner? She's annoying. Okay, inside the house, right? There we go.
Here you go. The herbs you needed.
Fresh is better for my stomach, but since the blight, dried is all we have left. The back patch of land is riddled with blight like I've only seen once before. My old master lost his whole farm to it. I'll never forget this smell.
The back of the farm. I'll take a look.
They could have easily investigated this if they were willing to move for like 50 meters.
I wonder anything grows in this field with all this mess crushing the plants. Tanners in Kefalonia use something that smells awful to make leather. It can't be good for the soil. The earth is stained here. That can't be good for the soil. It seems like fire is the only way to make sure of ending this blight.
Oh, not this. What? No, not this. Where's the fire? Do we burn stuff here? No. Now where's the rest of the crops? I don't see any crops. This? Oh, now it marks it.
I can't believe I have to tidy everything up around here. Now I'm beginning to understand Tefta's anger. The diseased crops have been burned, and the river is cleared. That should be the last of the blight.
Oh, you truly are God sent. What was the cause of their rot?
You were so busy looking to the sky that you ignored what was in front of you. The gods are not responsible for cleaning the fields or the river. That's on you.
What? You dare? Xanthi said you are an agent of Zeus, but you are a false champion, as godless as my Ilotes. Get out from here!
The poison in your fields is nothing compared to the poison in your heart.
Yeah,
Just
you're a
ignore
prick.
her. Zeus will recognize his mistake in choosing a champion soon enough.
What a prick. Alright, so next quest. 2 more quests, and then we'll... family or
They'll be watching for me. I
cultists.
need to be careful.
I mean, since I'm here, I could just do the family side first. Watch the credits, then whatever. This is the most metal horse in the game, I think. Apart from the one you pay for. Man, I wish it burns people. It doesn't.
You wouldn't happen to be the eagle bearer, would you?
Me? Yes, I am.
Where do you know justice? Your hair must have been woven by Athena. Your body is like a sculpture made by the master.
How can you tell I'm wearing armor?
Arms look so strong. Strong enough
To strangle you, yes.
Strong enough to...
Strong enough to carry this basket to my husband Kalibos.
Oh, right. The magistrate mentioned you. It'll be easy to carry.
Thank you so much. Let me know if you need anything.
Where might I find Kalibos?
He's an important general. His unit is stationed in the northeast near the fort of Presai, down by the beach.
What's in the basket?
What any man would need on the eve of battle to win the respect of the gods. Please, Eagle Bearer. It would give him an edge over his enemies.
Wine?
I'll help with your delivery.
I can't even... Can't climb with it.
It's heavy. What's in here? Bricks?
Maybe. Building blocks. Do I really have to carry this? I wish I could just ride a horse with it. I should be able to, but I'm pretty sure I can't. So we'll be walking. You come here when I'm doing a quest. Yes, I know I have unspent ability points. And I still never tamed an animal for my use. That's a bear. That's why we don't go near the bear. I can't jump down, really? Now, what does he have?
Emistios? Well met. What brings you to our camp?
You are Kalibos? Your wife sent me to deliver this package. I think it might be some kind of offering.
Zevxo is a good woman. She's gifted me with a basket fit for Dionysos.
Earthly pleasures? She made it sound like it was a case of life and death.
A deathly hangover, maybe. Boys, we're having a good night. Care to join us, friend?
Are you sure you want your soldiers this intoxicated while in the field?
Oh, I must have misjudged you. Are you not also a Spartan? The only thing we're better at than fighting is drinking.
I see your point.
Sure, I'll join you.
No to good wine and good company.
I expected no less from you.
I wonder if there's a difference if I choose not to drink.
Could someone pass the water skin?
Oh, could someone pass my head? I think I left it farther down the beach.
Surely this is the after effects of the mushrooms. I remember the chicken coop. I remember the farmer's field. I do not remember building a Trojan horse.
What?
It was just here when I woke up.
We offer it to the gods for safe passage across the seas. Boys, let's move this down to the beach.
Craft arrows. Fine.
I once boasted to a friend that I was a better tactician than Odysseus himself. Today I was proven wrong.
You live to fight another day. Learn from this.
Please thank my wife for her festive gift.
I don't know if I should thank her or curse her.
That was very strange. But I won't complain. Wait, one more quest. I wonder if I said no, what would have happened? Maybe I'll see the Athenians come close. What? Can you see that flickering flower? Right there. Textures. Shh. I don't want to hear your... Oh, no, no, no. Sorry.
Stay out of sight.
Not my fault your leader lives right next to my way. Doesn't really look like a leader's house, to be honest.
You are the Eagle Bearer. Wonderful. Magistrate Xanthi has spoken highly of you.
Very kind of her.
So here's the thing. My children have promising futures, but they refuse to learn and study. They think they know better, but they can't recite a poem to save their lives.
Where do I fit into this?
They've heard of the Eagle Bearer and worship the ground you walk on. If you related an epic story to them, I bet they retain it and impress their tutors.
It's an odd request, but I've been asked to do stranger things. I'll do it.
My children are waiting inside the Temple of Dionysus Kolonatas for today's epic story. The subject is Perseus, which they should know well, but seem to forget all when questioned.
I know the story well, of course, but my preferred version may not be what your children expect.
Do not fear. If you need a reminder, there are many relics related to Perseus in the hall adjacent to the Temple of Dionysus Kolonatas.
Good to know.
All right. Insert debris from a wooden crate. King Acrisius forced his daughter and her baby into the box, had the crate cast into the wild sea, for if he knew if he killed them directly, he would earn the wrath of Zeus. Perseus and his mother, Danae, were found and rescued by the fisherman Dictys. Perseus was raised by him and taught to fish and hunt and ride, but this is the fishnet he used to trap fish, mollusks, and other sea creatures. When King Acrisius heard a prophecy stating one day his grandson would kill him, he locked his unwed daughter in a room of bronze. Zeus saw her, fell in love with her beauty, and took the form of a divine golden rain to visit with her. What? Hermes, keeper of the flocks and ram bearer, gave his shining sickle to Perseus on command of Zeus Most High. His adventures done, newly married, Perseus returned to Argos and took part in honored games. He threw the discus its sword so far and so fast it flew into the stands and killed King Acrisius by mistake, fulfilling the oracle's prophecy. Given a mirror-bright shield from Athena Protector on the command of Zeus Most High, Perseus could safely face the Gorgon Medusa without turning to stone by looking at her reflection only in the shield. Okay. I think this is it. Let's save and see how we do.
Hello, I'm...
The Eagle Bearer. We've heard all about you.
You look just like Five.
Tell us a story today. Do we have to listen? We've heard it 100 times.
Yes, that's me. And yes, I'm telling you a story. Let us sing with the voice of the goddess about the exploits of brave Perseus and noble Pegasus. Acrisius, the king of Argos, was not a good man. He had one child, a daughter, Danae. Bitter that he had no son, he went to the oracle of Delphi and heard a prophecy that chilled him.
Ooh, what was it?
The oracle said Acrisius would be killed by his grandson, but Danae was unmarried and childless at the time. To protect himself, he locked Danae in a bronze room open only to the sky.
Ooh!
However, mighty Zeus saw the girl and fell in love with her. He transformed into a golden shower.
Golden shower.
Danae gave birth to a son.
Golden shower.
Perseus.
I knew it.
King Acrisius couldn't kill the boy for fear of angering Zeus. So he put his daughter and grandson in a wooden crate. and toss them into the wild sea to be drowned.
How horrid! Poor Perseus.
No, Perseus grew up under the care of fishermen.
Perseus and his mother Danae were rescued on the island of Seriphos, and Perseus grew up under the care of a kindly fisherman, Thictis.
Lucky them. Did the gods help?
Maybe. Perseus learned to swim and ride and fight, and how to be good and just, even though his father was only a fisherman.
I can do all those things too.
Good for you.
Except swim or be just.
Hush. Now, Victis' brother was the ruler of the island, but he was not a good man.
He's scum.
The cruel king of Seriphos, Victis' brother, Polydectes, decided he wanted to marry Danae, for she was still beautiful and noble. But Perseus knows his mother does not want this. Victis couldn't stop his brother, so it was up to Perseus to interfere.
Miss Loop, thank you for the follow.
The cruel, stinky king became angry. To get rid of Perseus,
Welcome to the
Victis
channel.
sent him on an impossible quest. Prove yourself a warrior and fetch me a worthy wedding gift, the king said, by killing a great monster.
Medusa.
I knew it! Shh, I knew it too.
Polydectes told Perseus to bring back the head of Medusa, the Gorgon whose gaze could turn anyone who looked into her eyes to stone. Polydectes knew that Medusa would be Perseus' death.
That stinker!
But the evil king did not know Perseus was favored by the gods. Hermes gifted Perseus with winged sandals and a silver sickle, and Athena gave him a bronze shield, polished, mirror bright. Perseus flew to Medusa's lair and used the shield to watch her reflection. He cut off her head with the sickle of Hermes. As she died, the winged foal Pegasus sprang from her neck.
Yes!
Flying home, Perseus found the maiden Andromeda chained on the Ethiopian cliffs, waiting to be sacrificed to the baleful sea monster.
Yeah, I made a mistake in the story.
Perseus used Medusa's head to turn Cetus to stone, rescued Andromeda, and married her.
Take that, Ketos!
Perseus returned home to find King Polydectes relentlessly pursuing Danae. They quarreled, and Perseus showed the king his wedding gift. When he saw Medusa's head, Polydectes turned to
Or maybe... No, I was fine.
Perseus traveled to Argos with his family, and one day competed in the Great Athletic Games. He hurled the discus, and his throw was so great that it shot into the stands and struck King Acrisius. So doing, Perseus killed his grandfather and fulfilled the prophecy.
And everyone stood up and clapped.
Can't escape your fate.
In the end, Perseus and Andromeda settled in Mycenae as king and queen, and had 7 sons and 2 daughters, the Perseidae.
That was a great telling of the tale. I'll never forget it. Maybe the best. I can't wait to tell all my friends.
Yeah, cool story, Cassandra.
Aw, thank you. I couldn't help overhearing the end of your story. Truly inspiring, Eaglebearer. Thank you.
That's it? Okay. Fine. Let's talk to Xanthe. End of the day. I'm still wondering whether I should do the family path first or the cultist path first. On one hand, I want to see all the clues before uncovering the ghost of Artemis, which is Aspasia. But on the other hand, I know there will be credits after that, and I don't want to do credits and then wait for a while, and you know how long Assassin's Creed credits are, before doing the other path. But I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hello? And maybe we'll do the other Cyclops. The post-release Cyclops. Or post-release quest. We'll see. Alright, let's turn in this quest. And what's my reward?
Thank you for aiding all of us in Pitana. Stories of you will live amongst us for many years.
I help where I can, but thank you.
A reward for all your help.
Really? Just an epic piece? Not even legendary? Okay. Fine. Yeah, I don't see anything else that we haven't done. I mean, this is still bugging me and I should get it at some point, but eh. Alright. The finale. Ish. One of 3 finales. We saw one already. The Atlantis end. And now for the family end. My whole family should be alive. Nicholas is alive. Stentor is alive. Even though one side quest I did said I killed Stentor and I never did. Let's get on my horse. I think it's gonna be a fight with Deimos, and I'll probably have the choice to kill him or let him live. And I'm gonna go with let him live just to see. But first, we'll save.
My lamb, you've been gone so long.
I haven't.
Brasidas is dead.
No.
Yes.
Deimos killed him in battle.
And what of my son?
Cleon fired an arrow into Deimos' back. Wound didn't look fatal. He could still be alive.
Yeah, you didn't check, did you?
Cleon. I'll kill him with my bare hands.
It's done, Mater. I already sent that snake to the Styx.
My family. You're all I have left.
Mater, there's something I need to do. I need to go to Mount Taietos, where it all began. My whole life has been spent fighting and running. Running from my past, fighting to forget. I can't do this anymore.
My heart was shattered on that mountain.
I need to put that night behind me, once and for all.
I'm coming with you.
Okay. Do you have a horse? Are you a horse? Do you like horses? Alright. Let's save again. We are at the mountain anyway. This is where it happened. Yeah, there he is. Can't shoot him.
This is where everything changed. It
It's like I never left.
Why can't I shoot you? Maybe Spartan kick you off.
Alexios!
Except I don't have the ability.
On the edge of the world, a mother calls out to her child.
It's actually not the edge of the world. You can see some land in front of you.
Touching.
Alexios. Please.
You use that name as if it means something to me.
It's the name your father and I gave you.
Was that before or after you brought me to this mountain to die?
It was the cult. I tried to save you. I did everything. The priest told me you were dead.
And they told me you abandoned your son.
Alexios, come to me. We are your family. We can go home.
Family?
That was a quick change in expression.
My sword is my family. The battlefield is my home.
I promised to bring him back, Mater. But the cult has poisoned his mind.
Promised to bring me back to Mater, did you? You didn't bring me here. Why don't you tell our Mater the truth?
And what truth is that?
That I'm the chosen one. I'm the one with a destiny. I will bring order to this world. You're nothing but a mercenary with a broken spear.
I actually fixed it. It's max level now.
You don't have a destiny. You are just a tool used by the cult.
I'm glad you said that. Since we first met, I've been trying to figure out what you are to me. You're a weed, trying to choke and destroy everything I've planted. And you know the best way to kill a weed?
Smoke it.
Is at the root.
Alexios?
When I was little, I found a lion cub trapped in a snare. My friend tried to free it. That's when I heard the deadly growl of its mother. I watched as the lioness tore my friend to bloody shreds. Even in the world of beasts, a family protects its young.
I loved you! I still love you.
The one you love is dead. My destiny is clear. And I won't let you get in my way.
Or 152.
Alexios, listen to me. You are my brother. I tried to protect you once, and I failed. I will not fail again.
Where's the mother?
This belonged to our grandfather.
I guess I picked the right choices to convince him not to fight throughout the game. And funny how my spear suddenly downgraded.
I've done terrible things.
Yeah, including your voice acting job.
We all have Alexios.
I know.
Yeah, I suck. I know. I sound like Tarzan. I know. Is it me or the spear just like the textures on it are a little odd?
Cassandra! Wait. Thank you.
What about Nikolaos and Stentor and... What? Thought I saved them. That's it? We got the Sword of Damocles and a cultist clue.
I know you do what's right in your heart, but you have to put your family first, Lam.
Generous departure. So this is credits. Okay. Now, cultists. Final cultist clue. The ghost is a liar. The other child of the bloodline has returned from the dead. Go to them and do as we've shown you. Bring them pain, but never death. The death of the bloodline is for Cosmos to give, and no one else. You'll be manipulated. You'll be tempted. Do not waver. Truth is weakness. Love is pain. Only in Cosmos can you find true glory and true peace. Now we can unveil, but I also want to do something. I want to check how the cutscene changes, whether I unveil first or not. So I'll start the cutscene without unveiling first, just to see what happens, and then I'll exit and reload. Wait, what does this weapon do? Okay, this is the adrenaline one. And the armor set. Yeah. Okay. Save. We know it's Aspasia, that's for sure. There's no question about it. I don't know whether quick saves override, so let's actually do a proper manual save. New save file. What? Yeah? Oh, this is playing. Okay, Aspasia, show your face.
Cassandra, it was never supposed to be like this. Decades ago, a group of people gathered together to uphold a theory which they believed could control the universe. That the world functioned in equal parts, order and disorder. But some fell lovingly into the wicked arms of chaos, and the cult of Cosmos was born. They abused their power, casting the Greek world into eternal war. One you were created to stop. In destroying the cult, you have done what I could not. You are a hero, but this imbalance comes with a price, my child. For without chaos, there is supreme order, a loss of progression and freedom. But there is still hope. Hope in you. Hope in the future you will bring. We must fix the mistakes of the past. Use the staff. Repair the rift in the universe. The world depends on you, Cassandra.
I wonder how this cutscene will change if I never met Pythagoras.
To be the hero again.
So, you've seen it too then.
Aspasia.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I said it. She's a leader.
What are you doing here? You killed the last member of the cult. Well, just about. What? It's true. I was their leader, but only for a moment it seemed. When your brother came along, it changed everything we were aiming for. You agreed with them? The fucking cult? The powers that be in the Greek world weren't doing things the right way. The cult just wanted a clean slate. By way of corruption! Dirty drachmae! They killed people in a war they made themselves! Fueling war was one of the methods, yes. But it was controlled. Until suddenly it wasn't. And then I didn't like what we were doing anymore. I thought Demos was on your side. Not in the way we hoped. As you know, he's impossible to control. He worked his way to the helm, and then he held even more sway than I did. Malaka, so you were after us? Not you, your bloodline. People like Leonidas, like you, have always posed a threat. Then we met and you surprised me. You were nothing like Demos. Why not just use me? I was in the palm of your hand. You made me optimistic that you could help me bring down the cult that had become so corrupt. And you did, albeit unknowingly.
What? Romance option? Okay, we're gonna reload title screen. And we're gonna unveil first before doing the choices. But yeah, I said it was Aspasia, and I was right. It was very obvious. Way before we got clues, it was just all leading up to Aspasia. Alright. It's a manual save. Now, historically, I don't believe it's very clear when Aspasia actually died. Some say she lived well into old age. Others say there is no proper record. I mean, Pericles had children, so this game is not exactly accurate because it didn't show any child of his. And his children outlived him, I believe. So, cultists.
You've seen it yourself. The
Boom.
future belongs to us now. Old gods and new be praised.
Aspasia, daughter of the mighty Axiokos of Miltos, came to wealth and power in the most unlikely of ways, by falling in love. But even having dominion over Pericles in the hearts and minds of all Athenians would not be enough. Her ambition demanded more, to know all, to rule all. Anything less would not be good enough. But the clues said she's a liar. The clues said she was behind Pericles' death. But yeah. We've seen this.
What are you doing here?
You killed the last member of the cult. Well, just about.
What?
Oh, so it doesn't change anything, revealing.
I was their leader, but only...
Malaka, so you were after us?
Not you, your bloodline. People like Leonidas, like you, have always posed a threat. Then we met and you surprised me. You were nothing like Demos.
Why not just use me? I was in the palm of your hand.
You made me optimistic that you could help me bring down the cult that had become so corrupt. And you did, albeit unknowingly.
Telling me you're a cultist took guts. You know what I do to cultists, Aspasia.
I didn't want to lie to you anymore. Now that they're gone, we can work together. I think we'd make a good match, don't you?
I just don't understand. What about this pyramid? How does it work? Why does the cult have it?
I've been trying to figure out all of that myself. It's as much of a mystery to you as it is to me. This pyramid has been worshipped by the cult for decades, and we have used it to replace the Oracle of Delphi, the most trusted person in all the Greek world. Using the people's reliance on a pantheon of dead gods would help to reshape humanity in our favor. The pyramid holds a mysterious power to see into time, but only certain people can activate it. People like Demos, and the ones in your bloodline.
But you've seen something too.
I don't know how or why, but it did show me something.
What did you see?
I saw you. In the vision, you destroyed the pyramid and you destroyed the cult. I saw what would come after.
After the cult?
We will be replaced by a new kind of order. Control under the reign of a philosopher king. There would be a movement away from the old gods towards rational society, built in a kingdom by the people, for the people. And I must find someone to lead them. But I couldn't achieve any of this with the cult and their chaotic regime. So I let them carry out their plans and let the time of the cult of Cosmos come to an end on its own.
Wait. Did Pericles know?
I wanted to protect him, so I kept him in the dark. He would have had his own opinions, but he was never supposed to die. That is the truth.
You're lying.
He trusted you, and in the end you didn't protect him. Maybe he would be alive if you'd stopped them.
Gods know I would have if I could. When Demos killed him, I knew the original cause was lost. I had to retreat.
So, what happens now?
We shift focus. We steer towards a new republic under one supreme rule. A dream I'll make a reality.
But it is still a dream. One that isn't realistic.
Abandon what you know and just imagine. Forget democracy. No more blue and red. Just citizens working for a greater good.
This is
Blue and red.
It won't work, Aspasia. It didn't work.
It's not crazy. It's enlightened. Once people in Athens get wind of this, they'll come to know they've wanted it all along. Even you.
I'm not sure.
You've spent your whole life thinking for yourself. Let go. What I plan will require you to trust me. Come with me. This future's not a dream.
It's really a silly choice, but I'm still choosing it. Just go for the hilarious option. It doesn't make any sense to pick this ending.
I'm sorry.
I suppose that means you trust me.
I don't know what that means.
I'll tell you what it means. Love is a singular comfort, Cassandra. What comes next means harmony for everyone.
You should go. Lead your new republic.
I won't be the leader. We need someone with the knowledge of a philosopher and the wisdom of a king.
That's a tall order these days.
I couldn't have done this without you, Cassandra. You're doing the right thing.
I always try to do what's right.
Then we're after the same thing.
That
Cassandra, there is much left to do now.
was really odd.
Cassandra!
What? She just destroyed it?
I can weather any storm.
It was bizarre. They shouldn't have put that choice in. It just makes no sense whatsoever. That's it? Really? %10 damage on all abilities. That's actually not bad. So what? That's it? It's very anticlimactic. But alright. Good thing I didn't do it last. Okay, let's do this. Watch the ending. And then we'll just try and watch what happens if we kill her. I might as well fool around with it before we end the stream. It wouldn't take time, it would just be quick. Plus, since I have a manual save, just in case anything matches in the DLC, I can always change things around. Although Adapter will. Right, ending. I'll mute myself now.
Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath.
There's more to being the best than pure strength.
That's an excuse for the weak.
I'll show you who's weak.
Well, at least the family is all together.
I'll get more wine.
wasn't so bad, was it?
I can't believe I have a family again.
The gods work in mysterious ways. You never know what they have planned.
I don't think the gods can take credit for this one, Barnabas.
An urn is only as strong as its potter, Cassandra.
Urns are pretty easy to break.
Just remember, no matter who surrounds you, I'll be there. And the others are waiting for us on the ship.
Right behind you.
Really? Oh. So, did I get them as lieutenants? Oh, yes, I did. So we got all the family. Stentor is pretty low. Marina is Nikolaus is okay, he's alright. Meet Socrates in the cemetery of Athens. I guess this is the true end. Right, here we are. Cemetery, ending cutscene, credits. Assassin's Creed credits are long, always. I remember one of them was like 30 minutes long or something. Yeah, that cutscene was completionist. That cutscene was a little odd. It's just nothing happens. It feels like your choices, yeah, they change things around, but I don't really feel much of an impact. And convincing what's-his-face to not fight didn't feel like it was earned, to be honest. It's like he kept saying no, no, and then all of a sudden he hugs us. Couldn't be stranger.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Behold!
Lancalo, I am honored and grateful that you have invited me to your home.
J Experience. Thank you for the resub, man. Much appreciated. 4 months. I really should make badges, shouldn't I? And yes, I do get crotch burn. I mean, if I was playing as Alexios, I'd get cock burn too, but you know the thing. You came pretty much at the end of the game. But
I knew you could handle it.
I would have attempted it even if you hadn't told me to.
It's not as easy as it seems, staying alive. There's not many of us left.
Then let's pay tribute to them. Though they aren't here now, they were here once. Come with me.
everyone is dead apart from the family.
Death is a nebulous one because I know nothing about it. Therefore, I know I shouldn't be afraid.
I'm not afraid either.
Many are because they don't know what death holds for them. One can only trust that the gods know for certain.
I should speak to the person who designed my emotes to see if I could get badges. Maybe I'll do a lazy badge design. 3 months just says 3 months. How you doing, Jay? Haven't spoken to you in some time. Socrates, can you walk faster? You still have a few years left to live. So, maybe you shouldn't turn into an old man yet. Shh. Am I seriously getting attacked by a wolf in the somber, slow walk scene of the end. Oh, that was so out of place. They even made it slow walking on purpose, and then a wolf attacks.
Phoebe. I treated her like a child.
With the intent to protect her, you were not only her friend, but her guardian.
Thank you for giving her the burial she deserved.
There are countless others here in Elysium. The blessed have earned that eternal happiness. One of them is our great Pericles.
Athens owes him a debt for all he's done.
They didn't call him the first citizen of Athens for nothing. A man of many contributions, but also a private man.
Also a puppet. I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV in well over a month, maybe about 2 months now. And I was planning on getting up all my jobs to 70 for the next expansion. But I log in for after a patch for a few days, do the new stuff, level for a bit, and then lose interest within days. But Square Enix resubbed me on the same day as the live letter for 6 months, so...
He had to keep to himself. He was always being pursued by something or someone.
By protecting himself, he was protecting Athens from ruin. Aspasia may have been the only one who truly knew him.
She manipulated him too.
Even Brasidas fell.
Maybe so, but as a Spartan, he fulfilled his duty and died on the battlefield.
I helped him all I could. He was my friend.
Your survival avenges him. He will be honored as a hero.
The people will remember how we brought down Cleon.
Apparently, soldiers found Cleon on the beach. A casualty of war, perhaps?
Couldn't say. It's hard to recall what happens in the heat of battle.
Either way, let him spend his eternity in Tartarus for what he has done. And be certain, our friends wait for us in the light.
I drink to that.
Who am I to say no?
That's it. I'm not gonna pass by every grave. I guess not many people died. I saved a lot of people. Eureka was, when it came out, the first one, I went in for like 10 minutes and logged out. Couldn't take it. Never tried again.
Well, this has supplied me with plenty of new material for my next play.
Cassandra killed the monger as an act of espionage. That's exciting. Write a scene like that.
There's been no love scene yet. Let me provide that inspiration now.
Beauty is short-lived. You may as well use it, Alcibiades.
And to that, I raise my drink.
To progress? To us? To progress.
To moving forward. We'll leave the past behind.
A tribute as good as your singing.
And to the gods.
Oh, they actually acknowledged my singing from a previous scene.
Teacher, I think you should whisk me away for our private lesson.
I'm afraid I haven't had enough wine for that, Alcibiades.
Then someone fill his cup.
I enjoyed this game quite a bit. I mean... Wait, that's it? I'm not sure I love the ending, though. It feels a bit... Wait. Are you Phidias? Phidias is dead. I think he is meant to be Phidias. Oh no, not Phidias. Fine. Alright, so we actually finished the main story. In how many hours? To create a new save file. In 98 hours and 48 minutes. It's great as... Well, it's one of the better Assassin's Creed games. It's massive. Has a lot of things. I mean, this whole world map is enormous. I used to do everything But then over time I stopped doing everything because I felt it was a bit repetitive. I think it's a curse of open world games. In a lot of times you just find like you do one type of content and over time it's similar. You even notice a few copy and paste sections. Like a certain camp, you can see it's exact same layout as a different camp you checked out earlier. And honestly, we see that a lot in open world games. It makes me question why make a world so big if you are going to do that. Why not go for quality instead of quantity? I mean, regardless of how much I enjoyed Spider-Man, or I thought it was a good game, but a good thing they did, Spider-Man is usually Manhattan anyway, but they didn't go overboard with the size of the area. They didn't go, let's include all of New York City, for example, and add, Staten Island, add Brooklyn. Having Manhattan on its own was more than enough. Because if you think about it, yeah, sure, they could have added in other areas of New York City, but would it have made the game better? I think a lot of games need to stop and ask if adding something makes a game better or not. And I think it's a good thing that they are taking a break from the game next year, so they can try and reinvent the formula a little bit. The previous game reinvented the format. This game added a few systems, removed a few systems. But overall, it was one of the better Assassin's Creed games. Let me put it that way. Have you played any of the previous ones? Or I know a lot of people have played some of the really old ones. Well, not really old at this point. It's what, 12 years now? No, not even 12 years. It's like a decade of this series. But they added so many games, it feels like it's been ages. I finished every single side quest, though. Oh yeah, the first Assassin's Creed game was basically a proof of concept. It had a good idea of, yeah, sure, you'll do the investigation, figure out how the person moves, but it was very clunky. The following game, Assassin's Creed 2, was a massive improvement. It was unreal. 2 and Brotherhood are usually people's favorites. They were really good. They expanded the world a great area. I don't think they had many issues in the direction they took. Revelations came. It was sort of part of the 2 trilogy. It wasn't the best, but it was good. Then Assassin's Creed 3 came. You see, it depends on people. For example, I enjoy going around in a historical setting, like, say, this is Athens, and I enjoy seeing the historical areas, meeting historical characters, and all that kind of thing. Architecture is a huge part of that, and if you go from Renaissance Italy, Rome, Florence, Venice, well, Venice, Venice is good for scenery, let me put it that way. And then you go to colonial USA. It's quite a step down in architecture in terms of what you can climb. Even the buildings are not that high, so there wasn't much climbing to make use of the parkour mechanic. And, this is Athens. You can tell they put in effort. Everything looks well done. Statues. None of that was really present in Assassin's Creed 3. And then they followed it up with Black Flags, which was basically a pirate game. Now the issue with that is there's only one historical record of pirates, and it's a single book where each pirate has maybe a page at most. So there wasn't really much of historical background, and it shows in the story because you get introduced to characters, and a while later you go, who was this again? So they've been trying different things with the game, but the old system got too formulaic, so reinventing it with this new system is a good idea. You know what, let's end it with doing a different quest. Where is he? Okay, Isle or Land of Andros. This is a post-release quest. Oh, he's here. Okay. But the previous one was in ancient Egypt, and a lot of people were thinking it's not going to be that great as a setting, but it was actually one of the better settings. Then again, I'm the kind of person who enjoys history, and a lot of people don't, so different tastes, I guess. Yeah, I mean, in history, you can. The good thing is not only can you go with different areas, you can go with different time periods as well, and there is a lot they haven't explored. I mean, people have been clamoring for a main game set in Japan, but they never did that. And there is one thing I really want to happen in video games in general is you don't really get a lot of games set in Southern America in pre-colonial times. It just doesn't really happen all that much. A historically accurate one, at least. And I was actually hoping Neo's sequel would go in that direction, because it was hinted at it a little bit, but they never did. Is that a dead boar? It is a dead boar. Good. Alright, so Isle of Andros. Oh, here. I'm looking at the wrong side of the map. I mean, I see what you mean about it, whether it's an Assassin's Creed game or not. It's one of the criticism a lot of people have been having about Origins and this, is it doesn't feel like the previous Assassin's Creed games. And hell, you don't actually become an assassin. I finished the whole game here, you don't become an assassin. And you could argue that, yeah, sure. I felt that was the case with Black Flags. I felt like they wanted to make a Pirates game and just made this instead. I mean, made a pirate game out of the Assassin's Creed formula. All right, let's look at these guys fight. Are you dead? No, you're just pretending. Okay, we made it.
There he is.
There he is, that's it? That's how you will acknowledge the Cyclops? Alright. Cyclops time. We have enough adrenaline. But I didn't even get credits, actually. No credits in the game. Odd. Yeah, the ending felt odd. The Bay of Nobody. Was this here first before? Mythical creature. Nope, it doesn't react. So this whole area is the arena. Is there something I can use? Is he going to be different to the one we fought before? Oh, he's there. You can see him. Do they feed you good stuff? Okay. I think we'll go with poison arrows first. We don't have any poison arrows though. Let's restock on our arrows. Fire and fury. Hello? Excuse me. I'm lost here and I was wondering, do you have some food? Water? Yeah. Does he sleep? Nope, he doesn't sleep. I keep missing him. Ooh. Really? That's it? What? What was that? He does have a lot of health. Okay. I'm not sure how that watcher got to me before. Why do I keep losing my lock on? Oh, what? Camera? Please. Ah. Ooh, that was close. Why is the camera spinning on itself? Oh, he's enraged. Yeah, well, funny you should mention that because this game has like three basic builds that you could. Why does she keep turning around the camera? Cameraman is drunk today. There is the range build. The camera. The camera. There is the range build, which I rely on. There is the assassin build, which I use when I'm close. And then there is the warrior, which is just melee combat. And honestly, the warrior is the weakest one. So I have absolutely no reason to use it. Okay, come here, buddy. What is going on with the camera today? Man, that was weak. Run. How do I even know when these things are coming? Lock on, please. Lock on. Camera, please. What? What is going on today? See, I don't know what's... What was that? Wait, why did that crit when I was aiming down there? Okay, fine. Let's run, 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 run. Ooh. Run. 2, 3. Oh, I see it now. It's actually a line attack. No, no. Yeah, it's a straight line attack. So... You're dead. Lightning Road. Yeah, let me just get something from there. Dude, whoever gave you that shave was... Oh, it just... You have patchy beard. Can you stop staring at my ass? Look at his nose. If I move, it becomes more defined. Alright, I guess we killed the post-release mythical creature. The first one, at least. What was my reward again? I didn't even pay attention. It was a weapon, wasn't it? Armor? I should pay attention to these things. Nope. What did I get? Okay, I have 3 ability points. I have nothing to spend them on. I have a lot of abilities that I never use. They're just sitting there. But I think they actually... Do you have a Uplay account, Jay? Because if you do, I think they're doing 30% off if you have 100 Uplay points, which are earned from just playing the game. Or playing games in general, Ubisoft games. I mean, a lot of people hate Uplay, and I don't blame them for it. But I actually prefer the system to Steam, because you actually do get something out of your achievements. It's not just a case of, oh, here are meaningless points. You can actually spend them on random stuff. I mean, the pre-order quest for this game, you can actually get it now using Uplay points. And why am I going out here? Oh, just to clear the map here. Yes, I forgot. There's a quest here. Armor bird in Arcadia. Did we not get the armor bird? Oh, it's probably this one. Yeah, I don't think you need a lot. I think if you have 100 points, which are very easy to get, I think I have a few thousand, you basically get 10% off of any game from Uplay. Which is a decent discount. I actually used it for this game to pre-order it. Okay, let's go up to that armored bird or whatever.
Off we go now.
This is a pre-order quest. It just involves going around different locations and getting the same points there. Not much of a quest. Which just goes to show pre-order bonuses are not worth pre-ordering for. Yes, I'm finishing the quest after beating the game. Pre-order. 2 months after the game is released. Pre-order. Yeah, all of these question marks are different locations, from bandit camps to Athenian or Spartan military camps to alpha animals, underwater ruins. Okay, I guess this is too deep for my fire horse. Yes, yes, I know. I'm close to my target. But yeah, the reason I die so quickly against that thing before is I have an engraving that lowers my health, maximum health to 25% of its value, which is why it's down there. There's a lot of red. But it increases my damage by 100% of base damage, so basically a glass cannon build. I one-shot pretty much any enemies by headshot, except these bosses. And sometimes not even a headshot. So it's very cheap. Heck, I have an ability that... allows me to shoot an arrow through walls, so... Alright. But yeah, I would say if you're interested in this, you could play Origins first. Part of me might actually think Origins is a better game. Themistocles on Arcadia, the great bird overlooking Stymphalos, commemorated Heracles' victory, a brief moment where calm won over chaos. Under its watchful eye, the wicked could never rise again, the best of us and win. Origins is ancient Egypt. Basically around the time when Cleopatra was in power. But yeah, if you actually know history, you could sort of tell what's going to happen next in a lot of cases. Like me, I was like, oh, this is around this year, so and so is going to die. Oh, these two are going to die in the same spot. That kind of thing. Here is a funny thing. I actually bought Persona 5 well over a year ago, and I never touched it.
I could hear your footsteps. Welcome back.
I think this guy is actually connected to the DLC that will be released.
You'll be glad to know I've been to the statue of Athena at the Acropolis.
If only I could have been there to feel your presence. Would you describe her to me?
She's tall and has tits.
If Athens is a city of statues, then Athena is their guardian. She stands high above everything, on guard over the city.
Yes, not just standing tall to protect Athens, but to serve as a reminder of the suffering those poor people endured during the invasion.
Your turn to tell me something. You said a man tried to kill you.
The man who rose up to kill the tyrant Xerxes was named Darius. He was of a new creed of killers, unlike any Persia had known. He was also the man hired to kill me.
A killer of kings? Hired to kill a simple blind man? Why?
I have your interest, do I? Tell another tale, and I will too.
I've traveled to the Acrocorinth. From there, I could see all of Corinthia.
I can only wonder at what the worshippers of Aphrodite do to pay her tribute.
It's they do stuff.
Aphrodite alive. Usually well into the night.
Exactly as your goddess deserves. When I was younger, I'd lie awake dreaming of what it would be like to go. Worship, of course.
Now that's out of the way, you owe me a tale. You said the king killer Darius was hired to kill you too.
He was. By my brother.
Your brother? None of this is making any sense, old man.
I trust you, so I will tell you. My brother and I are the last living sons of King Xerxes.
Impossible. That would make you a king.
I was. My name was Artaxerxes. I guided Persia through a time of peace. But my brother wanted the throne and plotted my death. Now, I hide here, exiled, living the life of a simple beggar. I will tell you more. But first...
Yes. A tale for a tale. I returned to Mount Taygetos.
Returned? Tell me, did you meet the mountain god who devours Spartan children?
The mountain is just a mountain like any other. What makes
I'm not gonna lie to the blind guy.
Is the people there.
That is true of all the world's worst places.
When I was a child...
I could tell from the moment I met you that you carried the burden of suffering. Let it stay in the past.
You asked, you say a tale for a tale, and then when I start telling you the tale of my childhood, you tell me to shut up. What a strange old man.
King Artaxerxes, how can I believe your story? You don't exactly look like royalty.
Well, that's the point. I am hiding.
Show me proof.
I could. You see, I knew a man named Themistocles.
The Athenian general. I heard stories about him being ostracized from Athens.
Over petty politics. He came to Persia to me, looking for refuge. I was king, but only a boy. He spent his days learning Persian and telling me stories of his home. Places like the Acrocorinth, Mount Taygetos.
The places you wished you could see.
I loved the tales and loved Themistocles like a father. He was kinder to me than Xerxes ever was. Tell me one last tale, and I'll tell you why he hid his treasure.
If you'd like to hear about the bird, I could describe it to you.
Bird is a word.
Nothing would make me happier.
It's a majestic statue, built from the blades of fallen soldiers. It is so high above Stymphalos and the golden fields below. Up there, I could forget there was a war.
No, I
It
couldn't.
is as it was told to me. The bird commemorates Heracles' fight against chaos, built on a place of calm. Hopefully, one draws out the best in the other.
So,
I'm just lying to this old guy.
Themistocles told you about in his tales.
For that, my soul will be eternally grateful. As for my tale, Themistocles died peacefully in Persia, as one of us. I promise him I'd see the places he told me about. His stories will live on in me. And now you.
And what of your story?
I let the people believe Darius succeeded in killing me, so I could escape.
Artaxerxes, there's something else you should know.
Yes?
I like your story, but it wasn't true.
My grandfather was Leonidas of Sparta.
That means...
Your father, King Xerxes, killed my grandfather.
Then you're bound by blood to avenge him.
Artaxerxes, false king, these Mythios led me right to you. Time to finish what I started.
Cassandra, please.
Guess I'll protect you.
Your head is mine! Fuck, I'm burning!
Yeah, he killed him. I didn't.
Artaxerxes, are you hurt?
Despite being bound by honor to avenge Leonidas, you saved me. Thank you.
I had no choice. That man wanted you dead. Must have been another one of your executioners.
It was. If he doesn't return to Persia, my brother will send another, then another. It's time this old man accepts his fate.
Sure, you could give up. Or you could sail home, kill your brother, and take back your kingdom.
I spent my entire life undoing my father's work. I won't end my life becoming him. As for you, there is the matter of your payment.
Well, I did save your life. And I went on an adventure for you. Your Highness.
You did. And in your retelling, I felt like Themistocles was speaking through you. For your reward, go to the tomb in Salamis, where Themistocles hid his treasure. It will be near where he made his triumphant stand against my father's navy.
Okay. What did you say again? Salamis, you said? No. Where is Salamis again? I forgot. It was somewhere. Wasn't it here? Tomb of Ajax. I don't remember where it was. Is that bad? Well, it's not like the treasure is gonna be something important. It's gonna be rubbish. As I said, it's pre-order stuff, so it's nothing important. Anyway, I think it's a perfect way to end it is going here. And now the question is, what am I gonna stream tomorrow? Well, I know the next game I want to stream will be Darksiders 3, but we have plenty of unfinished games. We have plenty of games that I barely touch. Plenty of games I bought and I haven't touched, like Red Dead Redemption 2. But I don't want to start a long game that I can't put down when Darksiders 3 comes out. Yeah, Persona 5 is pretty short. So I'm leaning towards Hitman 2. I mean, I was working on Season 1 missions. I could finish that. And I could... Let's see, what could I do? Guess I could just go for the low-hanging fruit. I might do Hitman 2. So, this is the end of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Until the DLC, at least. So, thanks for stopping by. I'll leave you with this glorious scene of me. You know, her belt is a bit like strands of hair, but yeah. So I'll catch you tomorrow. I think I'm probably gonna stream Hitman 2, but as usual, I'll be on Twitter or Discord and I'll mention if anything changes. Hopefully, and don't forget. So yeah, thanks for stopping by, and goodbye.